Hey, let's see if I think I got these two correct. I got MEJ and IPJ. MEJ, go ahead.
Good morning. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, a little north of Charlotte. Woke up this morning, mid-40s. Looks like it's going to be a pretty day now. Leaves are starting to turn once again yellow, brown, and still green. It's a beautiful fall color. Looks like something out of a picture. I don't know what the temperature is going to get up to today, but I'm going to guess it's going to get to the mid to upper 60s. But a good morning in North Carolina. Go ahead.
All right, Jeff. Boy, it sounds like a beautiful day there. Kind of envious. Most of the leaves are starting to fall off here in western Pennsylvania. I'm sure when I get back home, they've all fallen off up in New Hampshire, but here in western PA, it's about a week behind, and most of them have fallen as I look out across the front yard here. A ton of leaves on the ground. Anyhow, it sounds like you're bound for a beautiful day today. 60 degrees sounds like the perfect temperature to me. I think the fall time of the year till it gets too cold and rainy, I think is my favorite time of the year. I would forego all the rest of the seasons if I could keep the warm days and the cooler evenings all year round. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I love fall and I love spring. But, and we do get pretty much 4 seasons where I am. Like I'm a little bit north of Charlotte. But anyway, I've got a 5.9 plus on you. Really sounding great here in North Carolina. So I'll get it back to you to pick up the other guy. And you have a good one. Thanks for doing all you do on the net. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. I'll get it back to net control at 73.
All right, 7-3, Jeff, and we'll talk to you again. That's Jeff Cam for MEJ, Huntersville, North Carolina, and about 425 miles from here. Next on the list was IPJ. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. I apologize to call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, Don here. I got my teeth fixed. I guess now my tongue don't work. I don't know. But good morning to you. Nice signal as always here in the Thompsontown area. Beautiful morning. I probably should be in my deer stand, but I didn't have the gumption to go out this morning. So anyhow, between the hunting and the fishing, I don't get a whole lot accomplished anymore. Go ahead.
Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all wrong with that, in my opinion. I didn't realize how much they had increased the size of the buck that you need to get during antler season down here. Hey, no wonder why the population of deer is so high. At that rate, hey, boy, I don't know about down to Thompsontown, but here in wonderful world of Linesville, there are more deer than I know what to do with.
Yeah, we had the same thing. Well, the Game Commission started managing the deer for big racks more than they were for just shooting deer. And the problem down here is we find so many of them laying along the road because they're getting run over by cars, and I'm sure the insurance companies are screaming bloody murder. I wanted to ask you a quick question, and I'll let you go. When I was out there fishing, when I left the cabin and came back towards town, there was a farmer there who had a huge tower laying on the ground. I think it was a ham, and he was working in the process of putting it up. Do you know that guy?
No, and I'm not even sure where that is. I keep on thinking you're on the Ohio side of the river. Is that right? Or a lake? Because there's no boat launch down where the cabins are. The boat launch is actually up at the campground that you use, and then you drive yourself down. So I'm not sure which side of the river you're actually, which side of the lake you're actually on. Over.
Yeah, well, I put in down probably about a mile from where the cabins were, down there by that I don't know, that little store and stuff. We put in there, and then I went up to where the cabins were. So we're on the Harrisburg side of the lake.
Oh, okay, I know where you are. Up there by Jamestown Distributor?
Yeah, roger.
Okay. That place is closed. It must have just closed. It was open, but it's not. Not anymore. I took a ride by there the other day. Okay. All right. Well, I know exactly where you are there. I'll have to take a cruise down there because I don't know of a big tower that's down there with a bunch of antennas on it. So I'll have to take a look. See, over.
Yeah, okay. Well, like I said, I should have stopped and talked to the guy just for kicks, but my wife and my family was along. But he had a tractor sitting out there in the yard and a big tower. It looked like at least 40, 50-foot tower that was at an angle. It looked like he was putting the antennas on to shove up in the air. So, all right. Well, hey, I don't want to hold you. I know there's other guys in here, but you have a great day. I think I'm probably going to take the bow for a walk here. Maybe we'll run across one. Who knows? So I'll turn it back there to you, Jim. Good job this morning. Thanks for picking it up. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
7-3 Don. We'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. That's Don, WB3IQJ. Thompson down, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the roster at about 175 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
United Delta Whiskey. Kilo 2, Delta Mike Bravo.
The UDW and DMB. Bob, how's everything down there in Fort Wayne, Indiana today?
Everything out here in Fort Wayne's just fine. WB9 UDW. And Jim, it's just great. Cloudy, it's chilly in the 30s. And I think the high today is going to be in the 40s. So, I don't know. It looks like fall is here. And it's here to stay. 9073 for life for coming into Fort Wayne. Good solid S9. Happy me.
Oh, you're absolutely booming in here, just like the voice of Fort Wayne, Indiana should be. You're sounding really good, and no problems copying. Yeah, I think fall is officially here as well. Started to get some rainy weather and some cooler temperatures, so I think our Indian summer that has been here for the last couple of days is gone by the wayside, and we'll be looking for more fall temperatures. Over. All right, that was Bob, WB9UDW, Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 on the lifetime roster. And Bob is about 250 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, and I'm looking for what I believe is Delta Mike Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And ticket to ride number is 20997. So let's see, we're up here in Liverpool, New York, on the home station, which is unusual, but it's actually getting out today. We got 47 degrees out, kind of cloudy right now, but it's supposed to clear up later in the day, about 3 o'clock. It's supposed to go sunny, sunny, sunny. And then for Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, it's supposed to be in the 60s and sunny. So another beautiful weekend in Syracuse, we hope. Other than that, you're sounding very good. You're 5x9 signal plus 20 into Syracuse, New York. Over.
All right, real good, David. Well, not real strong here, I will say that. I don't know why, but noise level did come up a little bit, and that didn't help things. When the noise level is real low, which it usually is, then it receives a lot better than what I can right at the moment. Anyhow, David, pretty good signal. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for being there, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Okay, you have yourself a good day and good night. 7-3 from Kilo 2 Delta Mike Bravo. Adios.
7-3. You have a good one. This is KA1MQ, Clear West, K2 DMB. David, Liverpool, New York. Did I? No, I just cut the roll. It's 20997 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here in Linesville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, KA1MQ for ECARS.
Norway 1, X-ray Yankee.
Okay, I got two in there. I got you, Roger, and I got the station ending in Fox Foxtrot and the station ending in Foxtrot. I think you might be a little bit off frequency. I think that was ending in Foxtrot. Roger, how's everything in Nashua? The rains have stopped and you put the arc away, over?
Good morning, N1XY. Nice to hear you this morning, Jim. It's a sunny morning here. It's 52 degrees. We're going to be about 62 for a high today. And then some cold weather is going to be coming in, so it'll start feeling like fall. And unfortunately, they're saying rain for trick-or-treaters Monday, over?
Did you say rained on Monday, over?
Yeah, for the trick-or-treaters. That's not good, over?
No, it never is. Boy, I was going to come home on Monday. I have to see how things are going here before I make any decisions. It'll be Monday or Tuesday. But if it's going to be trick-or-treat here, I guess I better shut off all the lights and everything else, because I am hardly prepared to do such a thing, and all the crap that's in the yard right now, I'd rather kids don't stop by. Anyhow, that's another story for another time. Roger, always a pleasure to hear you. Thanks for stopping by. Anything we can do for you?
Nothing further, Jim. What's my signal this morning, over?
You're about an S9, over.
QSL. You're hitting 5 over 9, so good propagation. Have a good day, Jim. Good to hear you, as always. N1XY. So long, my friend.
So long to you, Roger. Always my pleasure. That's Roger. He is N1XY, Nashua, New Hampshire. And from here, let's see, he is 10154 on the roster at about 475 miles from here. Now, let's see if we, the station, I think, ending in Foxtrot. Let's see if we chased you, if you managed to dial the frequency any closer, or we just, we need to do something on my end. K1MQ.
Number 4, Mark, Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, wasn't really calling for check-in, so we'll take them as they came. I didn't hear the Foxtrot station. I thought it was way off frequency. So we got MUF Gene down there, and we got SDL Rob up there in Bay City, Michigan. MUF, how's everything with you today?
Kilo November 4, Mark, Uniform Foxtrot. This is Steve in Huntsville, Alabama. It's 39 degrees, bright sunny skies. Just came back in for a walk about 30 minutes ago or so, and real brisk down low 30s. But it's warming up now, so it's going to be a brisk day, but a nice day. We'll probably be going back to Tennessee this afternoon after my watch is and be talking to you from there tomorrow, hopefully. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. This is KN4NUS.net. And those people that want to tune up on the net, I wish you'd just move over just a little bit. If you've had your license any length of time at all, you should know that. You can just move over 2 or 3, just to a frequency if you don't hear anything. Tune up, right back on. It should be able to. Thanks so much for having me in, and God bless you for what you do. KN4NUS.net. Over.
All right, 7-3 chain. I missed a good bit of that at the end. The QSP got you. I don't know what the heck happened, but we'll say 7-3 to you, and hopefully the next time you and I have the pleasure, conditions are a little better. It's KN4 MUF, Huntsville, Alabama, 4010, 4 on the lifetime roster, about 575 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob up there in Bay City, SDL, software defined. No, wait a minute. It should be SDL, not SLD. I wrote down SLD, but I didn't know that. SDL, Rob, how's everything going?
Good morning, Mr. Jim. I'm doing fine. KA1MQ for yours truly here, KC8SDL. We have 34 degrees, pretty cold day so far. So how warm it's gonna get, but yeah, it's cold. Well, you finally came in on me here. Earlier, on the night here, I couldn't hear you. Really back up, but now you're 5'9". How copy me? I mean, well, hopefully I'm on frequency or close. Back to you, sir.
Yeah, close. I chased you a little bit, but didn't. I had everything all screwed up when I was trying to do that, so I put it back the way it was for the time being, and we'll chase it a little bit. Not to worry. The other station that was on frequency was quite a good bit. And did I hear something about one of your radios burning up the other day? Over.
Well, it didn't really burn up, but it quit working. Yeah, I heard it popping and it quit working. So, yeah, I think what it is a bad component because it's lost transmit power all of a sudden. Because one of my handle, that hot one, the 12A, that little single bander, so I'm going to tear it down. I have my buddy give me a hand if he's got better eyesight and see what's wrong with it. Yeah, lost modulation, then it quit transmitting completely, so could be anything. Back to you.
Oh, okay. Well, good luck on getting it all back to working. I'm sure that you guys will. And they're good to hear you this morning. A little bit off frequency, not bad. Wouldn't really complain at all about it. Close enough for government work and hanging in. Let's see, that was KC8 SDL, Rob in Bay City, Michigan. 8453 on the lifetime roster. It helps a lot if you punch the check-in button. It was 225 miles from here in Linesville, PA. 7-3, and we'll talk to you again, Rob. Hopefully next time band conditions are a little better. There's a little bit of a lot of noise on the band this morning. Down here. I don't know what the heck's going on. Anyhow, 7-3. This is KA1M Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. Looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Okay. Oops. I screwed something up here. No, I didn't. Okay. I did the right thing. Okay. I only really got two out of that list. Some covered by each other, and a little bit of covered by a whole lot of covered by noise. So I got Leroy down there in West Suffield, Connecticut, and then we got Charlie YJU over in Avis, Pennsylvania. So we're going to start with FGN. Leroy over in West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. You are a 15 over 9 this morning, and boy, we got a bright, sunny morning, and it's really windy, and 54 degrees. Over. Back to you, Jim.
Okay, boy, I'll tell you, tough copy on that one, Leroy. I think I got that you're going to 54 degrees today. Going to be the high, so a little crisp and cool up there, I guess. And so, we will talk to you again soon, I'm sure there, Leroy. 7-3, have a great day. Over.
Okay, Jim, very good. Thank you very much for picking me up. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, 7-3, Leroy. 7-3, Leroy. Let's see, that's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie. Hey, Charlie over in Avis, what's going on?
Not much anything, Jim. They've got a windy morning, a cloudy morning. Looks like it's going to clear up. Thank God for that, and no rain, and it's 50 degrees here, and I should say cloudy and sunny, and it's supposed to get clear here later on today. So, hey, 30026 lifetime member. Jim, hey, you sound good over here. KH3YJU, back to you, over.
You sounded great here, Charlie. Well, I hope it hurries up and clears up. The guy's supposed to be coming over to do the roof. I haven't heard hide nor hair of him, but it is still early in the morning. So we'll wait for him to show up, and I don't know what he's going to do today. just strip shingles and then get to the rest of it later or what? I don't know. Anywho, it's about the same here, about 56 degrees, light rain. Well, it was lightly raining. It looks like it's overcast now, and that's about it. 73, Charlie. Always a pleasure to hear you here on ECARS, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger, do you, Jim? Have a good day. Have a good check-ins, and have a safe one. KA3YJU, we're clear.
We're hoping for a safe one. 73, Charlie. That's Charlie, KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, Jim, Portable 3 in Linesville, Pennsylvania, looking for check-ins.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
A couple real weak ones in there, but nothing I can hear. By the way, if you hear a station I'm not hearing, let's try to check in, and I don't respond to them. Please do me the big favor of relaying them in. Relays are a very, very important part of ECARS Net. Without them, it makes it, well, it's somewhat impossible for us to do our job at times when band conditions are poor, and that's all part of what we're supposed to be trying to do here. So this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Here, South Lima, Reject Romeo, Oscar, Alpha.
Echo Mike Foxtrot, Electromotive Force, over.
Okay, I only got really two out of that, and we're going to run with those two. We got Jim LDB, and then we got ROA. I think it's ROA. Jim, it's over to you. LDB, come on in.
Okay, first off, you had a QRP station in there, Jim. Do you want to pick him up? And also Al over there in New Waterford, Ohio, EMF also. How you want to do that? Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, I'll do a listen for the QRP station, and if I don't hear him, you can pick him up. And I'm not hearing Al at all, so maybe you want to grab him as well. Maybe when the band's clear, I can hear him. So we'll go with that. We'll go over to you. You can pick up the QRP and then swing it over to Al, and we'll see how we go from there. Over.
Roger on that. QRP station for ECARS. A call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Relay for net control, I'll copy.
Kilo Echo 8 station. I'm an old man. I just remember the whole thing and didn't write it down. Name is Kilo Echo Alpha Radio. See in the call sign is 4 out of America. I usually remember my 94 is Zebra from Africa. So again, 94 is Zebra from Africa. 4 is
I got you at about a 5.5 here, Earl. How about the QTH? Where are you located? Over.
I forgot about that.
Roger that. Kingsport, Tennessee. Let me ask you, do you know any Olingers down there in Kingsport? Over. Roger that. There was a guy come up here. I'm an old retired construction worker there, Earl, and there was a gentleman come up there from Kingsport, Tennessee one time. Jerry Olinger was his name. He was out of the Kingsport Electrical local there, and when he come in the 60s, he never left. He lived up here in a little village called Manchester, Ohio, the rest of his life. Over.
Well, I believe that may have been his uncle. I think that may have been his uncle. It was probably his maternal uncle. I don't think it was his paternal uncle. I think it was his mom's brother.
Roger that. He had red hair. He used to have real red hair. Of course, in his later years, it was gray, but I don't know. That might help identify him, too. Over.
Known those boys for a long time. Anyway, we're taking up too much time on the military. There's details to be done. Well, thank you for checking me out. Personally. Anyway, thank you for letting me in. God bless you. And
Roger that, Earl. Great meeting you. Be safe, be well, and come back and visit us on ECARS. Jim, that was November 4th, Zulu Foxtrot America. Earl, he was in Kingsport, Tennessee. Let me try Al. Whiskey 2, Electromotive Force. Al in New Waterford, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for net control. How copy?
This is W2EM. I think you turned it over to me there, K8LDB. This is W2 Electromotive Force. And we thank you very much for the relay. Your signal is kind of marginal this morning. There's a little bit of noise on the frequency, which
Al in New Waterford, Ohio, Whiskey 2 Electromotive Force. How copy?
Nothing much going on here, so I'm not going to keep it here. I'm going to turn it back to you.
Okay, Jim, I got nothing on Al. He dipped into the noise there. Anyway, I got you Earl's information there. Go ahead and sign me in, Jim, and I'll just hand it back over to you. I'll slap my Jim's off that over. Okay, you want to pass me the QRP station's info? Roger that. The QRP station was November 4, Zulu Foxtrot America. That was Earl. He was in Kingsport, Tennessee. How copy, Jim? Oh, not really great, but let's see if we got it right. Okay, I think I did get it right. What do you know? Well, that's pretty neat. It took a long time for it to come up, but it eventually did come up. We have all of his information. Whoops, that was Al, not... Yeah, it looks like first-time contact for Earl down there, or first time in my log. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put him in the log, and it looks like I have all his information, and thanks for the relay, Jim. Roger that, Jim. I'm sorry I couldn't raise Al here in a little bit before your trip's over. If you want me to try again, I will, over. Okay, because well, Al may be just too close to New Waterford, Ohio. I mean, that's not terribly far from here, although it's not uncommon. I went ahead and put him in the logbook anyhow, that Al checked in, so one way or another, he's in the logbook. Jim, 7-3, we'll see what the heck happens as time goes on. Okay, the next station that I had on my list, you weren't real strong, but what I had was ROA, I think, and that's a big guess. When I plug ROA into the logbook, it doesn't look familiar, so ROA or something close.
Whiskey 8, ROA. W-A-R-O-A. Copy.
Give me the Whiskey 8, Roger, Oscar, and I think you said H, Henry. I think that's what you said, but not really sure, but that shows up as being Lewis. Let's see how that works out, over.
Whiskey 8, Romeo, Oscar, Alpha. Last letter is an A. Copy.
Okay, A is an Alpha, R-O-A. Okay, would that be Bill?
That's me. This is my first time check-in. We're located in Suffolk, Virginia, and we've been in this area for about 20, over 20 years. Yeah.
Okay, Bill. Well, not real strong, but and actually a little on the tough copy. So that's apologize for that, but that's band conditions this morning. It seems like my luck of the draw. But we do have you checked in and in the log. And is there anything we can do for you this morning, Bill?
Do you have a logger?
Do I have a logger? Yeah.
How do I get into that?
I'm sorry?
What's the call to get into that?
I'm still not quite understanding, Bill. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're interested in becoming a member, we have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. That will tell you everything you need to know about us. My call is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec King Always 1 Mary Queen. I'm located in western Pennsylvania at the moment, Portable 3, right on a Pennsylvania-Ohio border, about 40 miles south of Erie, Pennsylvania. So I'm not sure if I answered any of your questions, Bill, but back to you.
Okay, thanks for answering my call, and we'll be sure to get into the website. We'll say good morning to Jeanette and 73 to you.
All right, Bill. Well, the net is open to everybody and anybody. We are a service net, although I sometimes get carried away with the rag chew part, so, and a lot of people will. Will attest to that. Anyhow, Bill, good to hear you this morning. Thanks for swinging by. Pleasure to meet you, and sure hope we meet you again here on the air. I'm here 3 days a week at this time of the morning. That was W8ROA, Suffolk, Virginia. Bill, about 375 miles from here in Lionsville, PA. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Alpha Echo 7 Yankee Hotel.
Juliet.
W8UPS Mobile.
Okay, I only got two out of that, and the last one was probably the most important one, or, well, one of the more important ones, because he's mobile. BTS, I think it was, Bravo Tango Sierra. Come on in. Whiskey 8 Mobile, go ahead.
Uniform Sierra, W8UPS Mobile. Name is Roland. We're mobile in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. We're just outside of Munich, Michigan, where it's 25 degrees and sunshine there. Thanks for picking me up this morning, W8UPS Mobile.
Okay, can you give me a call one more time, phonetically and slowly? I'm not getting it. Maybe a couple of times would help. What I have is Bravo Tango Sierra, but I think that's wrong. I think the first letter is incorrect. So I think the last two are Tango Sierra. Go ahead. Well, I'm not hearing anything anymore. We did get you that you were mobile south of Utica, Michigan. Know where that is. I've been there several times in my lifetime. Anyhow, we'll say 7-3 for now, and if conditions improve a little bit and you hear me better, jump right in there and say, hey, though we will be changing net controls in about 2 minutes. All right, next on the list is Terry, NEJ. What's up?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Not much going on this morning. I've been down in the shack for 3 or 4 days. I've been feeling under the weather. They changed one of my meds, and man, oh man. Sleep, tired, no ambition. Well, less ambition than what I've normally got, but yeah. You're coming in good this morning. I've just been able to hear you in the last 10 minutes, though, Jim.
Well, I tell you, it's been kind of a rough morning. You're sounding good this morning. No problems copying. And glad to hear you in there this morning. Nothing else new here. Anything for the net, over?
No, I got nothing. I don't even know what temperature it is. It looks like a nice morning outside. I just opened the door for the nurse, but you sit down and give me a cup of Java, maybe I can get some motivation for today. I'm running short on that, Jim. You got a couple of quarts of motivation for me?
Boy, no, I don't. Well, at least on the share. I never can seem to get motivated, so I don't have any to share, that's for sure. All right, Terry, 73 to you, and we'll talk to you again soon, hopefully tomorrow. And you have a good time with the nurse today. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. We'll talk to you. Yeah, I'm going to try and make it down there tomorrow. Take care, buddy. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
All right, you take it easy. That's VE3NEJ, Terry, Kitchener, Ontario, 30709 on the lifetime roster, about 125 miles from here. Okay, I want to go back, swing back, and see if I can pick up that that mobile signal, the mobile station, before I close out the net. So the mobile station ending in Thomas Sierra, outside of Utica, and I think it was Utica, Michigan. Come on in. Okay, well, nothing heard. Thanks to everybody who stopped by this morning. Greatly appreciate it. Don't want to run over too much here. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. Today has been kind of a hectic little bit of a nut, just because, I don't know, band conditions are not that great this morning. And let's see, the next net control that's on my list should be Bernie, but I don't have Slack up yet, so I don't know if you're copying me not yet, Bernie, but over to you.
Alrighty there, Jim. Good morning. You sounded pretty good today, and it was nice meeting you down at the clubhouse there at our Nuts and Bolts meeting. It was really good to get a face-to-face on you, and you sounded pretty good. I'm ready to go.
Alrighty, it's all urine, and we'll talk to you again soon, I'm sure. Over.
All right, Jim. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. And no, I'm getting confused. I can't pull your call out of my head. W1, you'll have to tell me. Guess you're not going to tell me. All right, look, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, which is 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Now, this is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You do not have to be a member. Everybody's welcome. We're here 7 days a week, Monday through Saturday, 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on Sunday from 8 until noon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so when you check in, if you happen to be one of those, make sure you say that, and if I have a list, I'll give you priority. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars. That's ECARS7255.com. Excuse me, pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. All right, so I'm going to get the ball rolling by taking a call for QRP. QRP only, please come now. All right, no QRP heard. We'll try mobiles now. Mobiles only, please. There was a mobile there. Try it again, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo mobile.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo what?
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
That's Kilo Sierra Bravo.
Kilo Bravo.
Kilo Sierra Bravo.
KB3KSB, is that right?
Yes, sir. That is correct. KB3KSB. The name is Rudy. Rudy, Roger.
Okay, Rudy, stand by 1 second. All right, I got you, Rudy. Here, I'm just looking you up my logbook for the first time here. How you doing today? You're down in Baltimore. I talked to you last week.
Yes, sir. Pretty good. All I get a couple of months just leaving the house. It's 68 degrees. It's kind of sunny here, Roger.
Oh, that's pretty warm. I'm up in western PA, just a little north of you, and holy cow, we're only 47.
Good Lord, that's cold up there. All right, I'm not going to keep you. Appreciate you picking me up. Good morning once again. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
All right, Rudy, you take care and drive safe. All right, is there any other mobiles now? Any other mobiles? Please come now. Okay, nothing heard. All right, I'm going to open it up to everybody now. I ask you to just give me your suffix only, then I'll fill it in after. Try to spread them out, and let's hear some calls.
United Delta Whiskey.
Golf Oscar Tango.
Lima Delta Bravo.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, stand by. I got UDW. I got GOT Howard. I got LDB Jim and NEJ Terry. Okay. Let's see here. My typing skills are not working too good today. WB9UDW. Bob, come on in.
Wow, WB9UDW. Well, good morning, Bernie. There's no sneaking up on you, I guess. 9073 for life, 35 degrees. We're down in the, around 32 this morning. Gonna warm up to 40s, maybe 50. Sun is shining. It's been pretty gloomy the last few days. Very, very windy. Enough to pretty much strip the trees, about 50% of the leaves so far, and I'm sure we're going to be losing the rest of them here pretty quick. But I guess fall is here. Bernie, you're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid 10 over 9. You're booming in here. How copy me, sir?
You're between S9 and S9 plus 5, bouncing around a little bit there. Good copy on you. Sound great. And that's all I've been doing around here is picking up leaves, man. I'll tell you, I have a little over an acre, and the leaves, I spent all day yesterday picking up leaves, and I get up this morning, and I'm going to spend all day today picking up leaves.
Yeah, we're going to have a leaf flow route here pretty quick as soon as I get some warm clothes on. Bernie, thanks for being there. God bless. Lots of guys lined up. You take care. Have a great day. W3BM, WB9, WA3BM, WB9, UDW, 73.
All right, buddy. You take care. WB9, UDW, WA3BM. All right. Clear Bob. Next up, Howard, N2GOT. What's going on, my friend?
Hey, Bernie, good morning. Good morning to you and everyone within the sound of my voice on ECARS. Just wanted to do a quick check-in. I got a good copy on you. And we've got a balmy about 58, 59 degrees right now. And it's sunny over here in Brooklyn, New York. Hope you're copying me all right. This is GOT 20738. Back to you.
All right, very good there, Howard. You're a little light, but I copied every word of it, so that's not a problem. And hope you have a great day. I assume you have to head to work, right?
Yep. Got a couple of errands to take care of that I go into work. So just actually been doing some work right now from home. I've been going through some emails and other things online. But that's about it. And then I go into the office. So that's pretty much about it. Back to you.
All right, my friend. Well, you sound good, and I appreciate the check-in. You take it easy, and we'll hook up with you next week. N2GOT, WA3BM. That's Howard in Brooklyn. All right, Jim, you're up next. KE8LDB, WA3BM. How are you?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Bernie, we got 40 degrees this morning. Barometer's rising at 29.53. 95% humidity, completely overcast skies, no wind, little drizzle and rain overnight, but nothing measurable on the rain gauge. And I'd just like to say hi to Bob out there in Fort Wayne and Howard and Terry up there in Kitchener, Bernie. Everybody's Q5 so far this morning, so have a great day, and I won't hold it. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
All right there, Jim. How's your Wednesday shift working out? This is working out good for me. Thank you very much.
Bernie, it's no problem. It's just another day in the week when you're retired. I had yesterday morning, the only hitch in the giddy up was my great-grandson was here, and he kept putting Kit Kat bars in front of me during the shift, over.
Yeah, that's what I had a problem with. I got a 3-year-old and 5-year-old I babysit 2 days a week, two of my grandkids, and it just makes it a little more difficult.
Roger that. Hey, that's all right. Well, it's just a workaround. You adapt and overcome, Bernie. Have a great day.
Okay, very good. I mean, I could have put up with that, but the problem was I have to take the 5-year-old to kindergarten, and that's right during my shift.
Roger that. Hey, we got her worked out, though. I'm hoping it works for you, because it's fine with me. It's just another day of the week, over.
Okay, yep, it's working out great for me, so I appreciate it. You take care, and we'll catch you next time. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, VE3NEJ, Terry, come on in, WA3BM. How are you?
Well, I'm okay there, Bernie. We got 38 degrees here in beautiful Kitchener, Ontario. Nice day out. I got the nurse here. Is it a nice day out?
It's cold.
Oh, nurse says it's cold.
Cold and wet.
Cold and wet. So typical fall day up here in Kitchener, over.
Oh yeah. It's cold up there too. But we're sitting at 47 degrees. Partly sunny day. No rain in the forecast. So it looks like we had a 1/4 inch of rain in the last 24 hours. So we did get a little bit. I didn't even know it. And that's about it.
Okay, well, I won't hold it here. I got a two-handed. I got to peel out the tape to give to the nurse to put on my foot. So, good morning to Jim, and I think Rob was out there. So, I'll just sit by and have a listen. 7-3 Bernie, thanks for picking me up. The E3NEJ clear.
All right, Terry, thanks a lot for checking. You take care. We'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. Okay, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. I want suffixes only, try to spread them out. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know that and you'll get priority. Please come now.
Fox, Golf, November.
1
Trot, Whiskey Mike.
4, Indian Zulu, QRP. 3, Quebec.
All right, stand by. I got a mess there. I got Leroy, N1FGN. I got Whiskey Mike. Was there anything else with that?
Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Thanks, buddy. Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Okay, then I got one. All I got was it was a double there. The only thing I got out of it ended in Charlie.
Yeah, Victor Charlie.
1 X-ray.
Okay, then I got station only. All I got was ending in Juliet.
Mike Echo Juliet.
Thank you, MEJ. Then I got Mike Whiskey, and then I got NA1X Joe. All right, let's go with that. N1FGN, WA3BM. Leroy, how are you?
I am doing fine, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there. And it's a nice sunny day up here in West Suffield, Connecticut. And it's a little bit windy. And 55 degrees, Bernie, over.
Okay, very good. Boy, you're warm, too. I'm at 47, so you're a lot warmer than me.
Roger that. Yeah, Joe said he was going to go out and chop up some more leaves, over.
Yeah, that's all I've been doing for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, me too. Okay, you take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Bernie. Have a great day. N1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, my friend, you take care and have a great day, and we'll see you later. N1FGN, WA3BM. All right, the next station I don't have in my logbook, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. Who's that?
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike. I'm Frank, over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got like a temperature of 51 out here. Sunny, beautiful day, I guess. And thanks for picking me up. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike.
All right, Frank. Well, nice meeting you for the first time. I'm surprised I haven't worked you on ECARS after all these years, but good to get you in my log, and I'll know you next time. And have yourself a great day over there in Toms River.
Roger that. Thanks for picking me up. 73.
73, my friend. Okay. Okay. Next up, hold on. Hold on. Something happened here. It didn't change. Okay. Seem to be having a little difficulty with my myself. Okay, next up is VA3IVC. That's Anthony. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you. Got a good signal into Woodbridge, Ontario here. You're good, solid 10 over S9. Let's see here. We're about 37 degrees. Maybe get as high as 52. And a little bit of overcast. Hopefully the sun will show its face later on. But you know what? That's all I have right now. So what's new with you, Bernie? Over?
Not much new. Last Sunday, I took my Model A up to my nephew's place, about 30 miles from here, and stored it away for the winter in his garage and alongside his 30. I got a 29. He has a 30, and that's it for the season. So I'm not going to be doing any more of that.
I'm just curious. When you store it there, do you jack it up, put it on blocks, or you just leave it on the tires itself there? Over?
Well, I just leave it on the tires, but I'm thinking about going up there and putting some cardboard under them because that concrete tends to suck the moisture out of the tires. So next time I get up that way, I'm going to take 4 blocks of concrete or some 4 little squares of plywood or something put under them, but I didn't have them with me. But that's about all I do for it. Make sure the oil's good and everything, and that's about it. I got a battery tender on it, and that's about all.
That sounds perfect. Yeah, that's what I do. I put low, battery tender on mine, and what I usually do, my car runs at around 25 psi in the tires, so I usually pump them up to about 40. Then I put that very thick, about an inch thick of insulation. I cut it into pieces and just put it under the wheels. Yeah, that cement has a tendency to chew up or it deteriorates the rubber. Over.
Yeah, I'll have to do that because his tires are really expensive. They're 19-inch, or no, they're 21-inch tires, and they cost like $300 a piece.
Yeah, you wanna look after that. Yeah, so yeah, you got a good idea. Plywood is good. I went with a styrofoam. I don't know why. I guess either or, as long as you got it off the cement there. Over.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to definitely do that. Okay, buddy. You take care, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. VA3IVC WA3BM.
Thank you for picking me up, Bernie. 73.
All right, buddy. Okay, next up, Jeff, KM4MEJ. How you doing?
I am doing well, thank you. Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina. Mid-40s this morning, and still upper 40s or so right now. But not sure what it's going to get up to be today, but I'm guessing probably mid to upper 60s. Beautiful trees. So our trees are just gorgeous, leaves and all that right now. Anyway, good signal on you. 5.9 plus. Go ahead.
All right. You know what? I was checking something out there, and I didn't get to look at the S meter. So when you come back, I'll give you a signal report. But you sound good, so I think it's going to be pretty up there.
All right, roger that. Roger that. Go ahead and give me a signal report, and I'll go ahead and sign with you so you can get your list completed. So this is Kilo Mike 4, Mike Echo Juliet, Jeff Huntersville, North Carolina, 73.
Okay, almost S9, and then sometimes about 5 over S9, bouncing around that.
All right, thank you very much. All right, I'll give it back to you. Have a good day. Thank you.
Okay, Jeff, take care. Enjoy the day. KM4MEJ, WA3BM. All right, the next one's Mike Whiskey. Is this K3RMW?
K3RMW.
right, very good. Yeah, weather's been decent around here. We got a little bit of rain, about 0.16 inches in the last 24 hours. There's not supposed to be rain today. I got leaves everywhere. So I got to get the tractor out and grind those up, and I got a sweeper and sweep some of them up, and then, you know, I got to grind some of them up. It just seems like an undaunting, never-ending task. I just did that yesterday, spent most of the day, and you wouldn't even know I was there. Okay, Bill, have yourself a great day and a better weekend coming up, and we'll see you later. K3RMW, WA3BM. All right, last one on this list is NA1X, my buddy Joe up in Agawam. Come on in.
Oh, good morning to you, Bernie. Nice to hear you this morning. I'm just getting ready to go out and start grinding up leaves with my mulching tractor, like I did yesterday and the day before and the day before that. It'll never end, I guess. But anyway, the name is Joe. You can call us NA1X. ECARS number is 10099. Great to hear you this morning, Bernie.
Yeah, good to hear you too. You got a real nice signal coming in here, and really strong, good audio. Sounds really good. Yep, I got to do the same thing as you, buddy. I got to get out there and get after those leaves again. And I have a chipper, shredder. I got a sweeper. I got a zero-turn mower and a garden tractor, and I've been utilizing all of them. I got a lot of acreage of woods behind me, probably about 15, 20 acres of wooded area behind me, and unfortunately this year the wind was blowing out of the south, which caused all the leaves to blow into my yard.
Yeah, that's all you do. You see, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to put your neighbor's house number on each leaf so that you can prove they're not yours. Anyway, that's too much work. After I get done doing that, I'm going to wash that Hyundai Sonata hybrid of mine and put it back in the garage. Have yourself a great day, Bernie. 7-3. NA1X is clear.
All right, buddy. NA1X WA3BM. I got a new car, by the way. I got a Mazda CX-5 Turbo. Traded in my 2014 CX-5 and bought a 2022 CX-5 Turbo in that crystal soul red. Man, it's beautiful.
Oh, those are great cars. Take care and have a wonderful day. NA1X will be clear.
All right, buddy. Yeah, it's my fifth Mazda that I've owned. Take care. I'll see you later. NA1X WA3BM. Okay, I want to remind you that there is elections coming up here for ECARS officers. So go to the website, www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com, and find out all about the election coming up. It's right there on the home page. All right, let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. I would just like your suffixes, please. I'll fill them in after that, and try to spread them out. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. Okay, please tell me your calls.
Zulu uniform. Sierra Delta Lima.
Bravo uniform Delta.
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Uniform Mike Papa.
3 for Quebec.
India Zulu QRP.
Echo Mike Foxtrot Electromotive Force, over.
All right, stop there. That's a big list. Okay, I got Zulu uniform, I got SDL, I got DUD, I got one I didn't get. I got Foxtrot something Quebec. What was that?
Foxtrot Zulu Quebec.
Thank you, sir. Foxtrot Zulu Quebec. Then I got a Mike. Geez, I can't read my own writing. Is it Mike Papa or Mike Quebec?
There's a QRP station in there, too.
I got it. Mike Papa or Mike Quebec, what is that?
Uniform Mike Papa.
Okay, UMP. All right, I couldn't read my own writing there. Then I got a 3Q. I got an IZ Quebec. IZ QRP, and then EMF. That's what I'm going to work. All right, I'm going to take the QRP IZ Quebec. Come on in.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Good morning, Bernie. Just fooling around with the 705 here. Wanted to say good morning and make sure the remote control system was working okay. Back to you. KD4IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ WA3BM. You got a good QRP signal there, about 5.6. Sounding good, real nice, strong audio. Sounds great.
Hey, that's good. I'm glad it's doing what it's supposed to do. I never know for sure. But it was behaving for me yesterday when I gave it a shot, and I decided to set up the remote system and make sure it was working. It appears it all is, so I'm a happy camper today. Thanks, Bernie. Appreciate it. Have a great day. WA3BM, KD4IZ.
All right there, Jack. Have a great day and enjoy the QRP rig. I got to get mine fired up. It's sitting right here. All I got to do is flip a couple switches to get the antenna onto the radio, but it seems like I never have the time right now. Anyway, you take care and we'll catch you later. KD4IZ QRP WA3BM.
Yeah, 7-3 Bernie.
All right, George, you're up next. K9ZU WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. It's been a little while. You're sounding fairly chipper this morning. I've been up since 4 o'clock. I don't know how chipper I sound at this point, but I looked at the clock. I thought it must be close to noon, but it's only 9, so there you go. It's 55 here, heading for 61, and yeah, it looks like a nice day. K9ZU.
Okay, very good. We're at 48 degrees, and I'm not sure what we're going up to, but it's not 60. I think it's like 59 or something like that, and partly sunny, so not a bad day.
All right. Well, enjoy what you're doing. Every time I look at your page, I see that Mason-Dixon line thing there, and one of these days I'm going to have to stray up there on my bike.
Yeah, I got a plan for this summer. I'm going to ride the Erie Canal towpath. It runs from Buffalo all the way to Syracuse. It's an 8-day ride, 400 miles, so that's going to be a new one for me.
Yeah, well, the last time I took a ride about 40 miles long, it was before they refinished part of the C&O Canal Pass, and my brother and I were complaining about our backsides for about 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, if you don't work up to it, yeah, it can be bad. I usually try to ride about 40 miles every week in a one-shot thing, so I'm in pretty decent shape, I guess, for an old man.
Yeah, I've got a ride to Harper's Ferry and back in about an hour and a half. That's a good workout.
Oh yeah. All right, my friend. Well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll hook up with you next time. It was July last time we worked, so take care.
Oh, it's been that long. Okay, 73, K9ZU.
All right, K9ZU WA3BM. All right, next up is Bob KC8SDL WA3BM.
WA3BM from Kilo Charlie 80 South to Lima. Bernie, are you at the back door? Let me go upstairs and lock the back door. Oh my God, 5'9" and a lot more. Back to you, sir.
All right, very good. Hold on a second here. Yeah, you're booming in here too. I seem like I have a pipeline to Bay City, or anywhere in Michigan, really. My antenna's sort of oriented east to west, so seems to work pretty good.
Very good. Yeah, I was going to say mine is northwest to southeast, but I still got a good pipeline on here. As a matter of fact, Vic here, that controller, he's got an antenna switch, and I said, you put a post-it note on it and say, Rob. Oh, yeah, but you got a good copy, Bernie. Like I said, I just picked you up this morning. Wave a hand to Jim there, leaving out to Bravo and all the other guys out there. And, yeah, we got 36 degrees, a balmy 36. Well, I took the dog out this morning. He looked at me and said, get me back in the house. Aye. Other than that, yeah, I think fall here. with that, Brady, let's get going. I know you got a lot of seconds, so hey, good luck on everything and all that good stuff. And of course, 8453 for the light. God bless you, Bob. 7 trees.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later, Bob. KC8SDL, WA3BM. All right, next up is Warren, W2BUD, WA3BM.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is W2BUD up here in Enfield, Connecticut, and it's 56 degrees here. Going to go up to around, I'm going to get 65 degrees. It's going to be a gorgeous day, and the leaves are falling like crazy here. And again, like you guys, I've got to get out there with my ride-on tractor, just blow them over the edge. So, Bernie, thanks for being Nick Control, and I'll pass it back to you. This is W2BUD. Thanks for being Nick Control, Bernie.
Okay, Warren, you're welcome. I enjoy doing it. Wish I could do more, but I'm kind of forced to only 1 day a week now. I used to do 3. Can't work it out in my life schedule right now. Anyway, you take care. We'll see you later. W2BUD, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right, moving right along. Let's see here. Steve, KB9FZQ, WA3BM. How are you today?
Okay, Bernie. Doing okay. The call Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec, located in Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. Today you're at least F9, sometimes 5 or 10 over, so good signal on you today. We got 29 degrees here this morning, a big old frost. Looks like a light snow. But anyway, the sun is up and burning it off here, so it's supposed to warm up to a little over 60 today, I think. But anyway, it's not too bad a day. And I got a lot of leaves to deal with, too, if it finally dries off after a while. So about the same as everybody else on this end. With that, I'll turn it back to you, Bernie. Doing a good job and sounding good today.
Okay, Steve, thanks a lot for that. You're 5 dB over S9. Nice signal coming into Western PA today, and good audio. You take care, buddy. KB9FZQ, WA3BM. All right, next up, Mark, up in Ontario, VA3UMP, WA3BM.
VA3 UMP to WA3PM, and the net. Good morning, Bernie. Good morning, everyone on frequency. Name here is Mark. ECARS number is 30766. All signals are very strong today for a change. And Bernie, you are 5'9" into Ottawa, Ontario. Back to you.
All right, very good, buddy. Boy, it's been a long time since I talked to you. November of 2021. So how have you been?
Yeah, that's about right. I was off the air for a few months because a squirrel decided to chew through my feed line, so it took me a while to get that replaced. I had to wait till spring to come back for that one.
Yeah, that's a bugger when that happens. You don't want that to happen, but it happens. So, well, glad to get you back on the air, and you sound good.
Thanks for the report, Bernie. Have a great day. I'm going to sit here and listen in to the rest of the net while I work. So 7-3 to all, and have a great day.
Okay, 5-6 on yes meter, buddy, and you have yourself a great day. Catch you later. VA3 UMP WA3BM. Okay, 3Q. I think that's Bob, NU3Q. Is that you, Bob?
Yeah, Bernie, good morning, NU3Q. I'm 30263 for life on the roster. Just wanted to pop in here real fast to say hi to you, and glad to hear you're doing well. I'm be doing leave myself this weekend. Hi. I just mashed with my tractor and be done with it. I got somebody here, it's even time to rake them. It's ridiculous, so that's what I do. So just out of curiosity, Bernie, I heard you say earlier put your Model T away for the season. Do you normally some fuel stabilizer in the tank to keep everything clear, or once there's an old engine, just handle that stuff? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, it's Model A, by the way, 1929. I put Marvel Mystery Oil in every tank of gas, and that acts as a preservative, too. So that's all I do with it, and it'll run on any kind of gas. It doesn't care if it's unleaded, if it's leaded, lead, because they didn't even have leaded gas in 1929. It'll run on anything that burns.
Okay, I was aware of that. Okay, I thought they had extra beef, so to speak, in the cylinder heads and whatnot to cover for lead and everything back in those days, but I didn't realize it had lead back in the 20s. Okay. All right, Barry, I'll let you go there and get your other customers. Good talking to you, NU3Q73, my friend.
Okay, buddy. Yeah, they did not have lead back then. They didn't have anything. Lead came in, I think, in the 50s or something like that. Anyway, you don't have to worry about it. Just put in regular unleaded gas. It works fine.
All right, then, my friend, 7-3, I'll let you back to your other customers, NU3Q. Have a good day, Bernie.
All right, you do the same. NU3QWA3BM. All right, last on this list is Al, W2EMF.
WA3, I wrote it down here somewhere. WA3BS, this is W2 Electromotive Force. And New Waterford, Ohio. About 5 miles from the Pennsylvania border on the western side. And we're covering you very nicely this morning, Bernie. It's been a while since we've talked to you, I think. But I haven't been as active as I ought to be on ECARS. Once in a while I check into South Cars. But I mostly check into ECARS. And I mostly check in on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday at 9 o'clock, because my friend Vic, WA4PHR, is in control on those days. And he's the guy that I met when I was in the amateur radio club out there at where was it? Near the C-Mark, the Columbia Montour County Radio Club. And we had a good time when we were living out there. I had a real nice house on the side of the hill. And seemed to get good propagation out of that house. But that house was much too much for me to maintain, so we moved out here to New Waterford, Ohio, to be close to our number 3 son. And it was smart that we did that because we don't drive anymore, so my number 3 son does all the grocery shopping for us. And he's going to sell our car for us, too. So he's a very good son, number 3. We got number 1 son, who's living in the middle of Pennsylvania. Number 2 son, who is living near Washington, D.C., and number 3 son, who is living about 5 miles from here. And that's the story of my life. I'm sure nobody's as interested in that, but I like to tell the story once in a while because they both are 3 really great sons. And our ex-Lyle is in a rehab facility right now. She broke her hip. We don't know how it happened, but the doctor told us that it often happens at this age, just for the heck of it. But number 3 son is taking her to a doctor today to get a checkup. Believe it or not, they glued it back together again. I couldn't believe it when they said they were going to cement the break. And I hope it lasts for a long while, because she's the same age as I am, almost. I'm 88 years old nowadays. Don't know how much longer I'll be hanging around, but I'm hoping to make at least 90. And that's the story from New Waterford, Bernie. By the way, we listen to the NASA channel a lot because that's the most interesting channel on TV. And we hear a lot about Mars, the planet, these days on the NASA channel. And I highly recommend the NASA channel to anybody that is bored with the current stuff that's on the TV. And thank goodness I will say for the for the voting situations here on ECARS, because I'm sick and tired of listening to the people on the voting scramble these days for the midterm. People are lying to each other and calling each other nasty names. And I've never heard an election like this one. I think things are getting worse. And of course, there's a lot of really bad things going on in the country these days. There's one that control, I can't remember quite who his name was. But he said we have to be very careful to be nice to each other. I'm sure you guys know who that is, but I can't remember his call sign right offhand. But that's the story from the Waterford, Ohio, and I will not take up any more time on the air, because I know very well this is not a rag tune-in, so I'm going to pull the plug and let you some more stations here, Bernie. Good to hear you this morning. Got a good signal here in New Waterford. WA3BM, this is W2US, pulling the plug and saying 7-3 to anybody that can hear me, and anybody that can't hear me, we'll wish everybody a 7-3. And we are clear, WA3BM, W2 Electro Motorsport, and we are really going away this time now.
All right, Al, thanks a lot for the check-in. Have yourself a great day. Okay, let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Just give me your suffix only, and I'll fill them in after that. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Golf Lima Tango.
Foxtrot Sierra Alpha.
Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
Papa Radio.
Radio Whiskey Charlie.
All right, let's stop there. That's a lot. Okay, I got GLT, FSA. I got Delta Foxtrot. I think there was another letter there. I missed it. What was that?
Zulu.
November. Zulu?
Roger, Zulu Delta Foxtrot.
All right, then I got Papa Radio. I got Whiskey Charlie and Mike Romeo. All right, now the Mike Romeo is the Dave Mike Romeo. Okay, first up, GLT. Let's see here. N3 GLT, Gary.
3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Lancaster County Papa Alpha, and ticket to ride 30552. 30552 on the vertical this morning, and running the 7300, about 900 watts, just to give the amplifier a chance to blow the dust off the tube, and having a good time here playing ham radio. Now, beautiful day, clear skies, cooler temperatures in the last few days, but we'll take advantage of nice weather until the rain sets in again on Monday. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango from northwestern Lancaster County Papa Alpha.
All right, Gary, you're sounding good today. You're solid S9, a little bit over sometimes, and good audio on the 7300. That's what I'm using, the 7300. I'm putting out almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Oh, Roger. Excellent signal here. I got you solid 5.9. Solid 5.9.
All right, buddy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and we'll hook up with you next time.
73s from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
All right, 7-3. All right, let's see. Next up is John, W3FSA, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WA3BM. This is W3FSA. John up here just outside of Portland, Maine, on the coast. ECARS number 3814, 3814. You got a beautiful signal up here, 10 to 20 over, Bernie. Sounds very nice. And we have a beautiful day for a change. After 2 days of rain and dense fog, very bright, sunny, 59 degrees right now. Nothing further. Thanks for running the net. WA3BM from W3FSA.
All right, John, you're sounding good there. About 5.8 into Western PA. Nice signal, and hope you have a wonderful day. We had a little tiny bit of rain yesterday, about 0.16 inches according to my rain gauge, and nothing in the forecast today.
Okay, Bernie. Well, and thanks for the report. Good to hear you. Take care.
All right. See you later, John. W3FSA, WA3BM. All right. right, next up is John again in Jeanette, PA. W3ZDF, WA3BM. What's shaking?
Hey, hello, Bernie. WA3BM, W3, 0 degrees Fahrenheit. I wish I could use zillion degrees Fahrenheit, but it's a little cool here this morning and overcast. And my number is 30241. I'm running 100 watts into an HT18 high tower, and you got a signal here that's bouncing 20 over. Back to you. Go ahead.
All right, very good. I got you about 57 to 58, and a real nice copy on you, as always. So I hope everything's going good with you.
Oh, yeah, what can I say? Today's my 86th birthday. I'm still breathing. I still get up and everything works. Take care, W3ZDF.
Okay, you know what they say, any day above ground is a good day. Take care, my friend. W3ZDF, WA3BM. All right, I got the Papa Radio up next. Is it Carlos, Alpha 2 Papa Radio?
Roger, Roger. Good morning, ECARS. This is Alpha 2 Papa Radio. Carlos from Buffalo, Western New York. ECARS number 20992 with 43 degrees. Clear skies and sunny out here in the beautiful Queen Cities. Back to the control, over.
All right, Carlos. Boy, big signal today. 20 over, X9. Sounding great.
Roger, you also 5'9 plus. Have enough of the traffic to the net. 73s, and have a good net.
Okay, you take care. We'll catch you later. AA2PR, WA3BM. All right, now, this one, I think I'm missing a letter in there. I'm going to take a guess and say N2RWC. Is that you, Ron?
Oh, good guess, good guess. Yep, that's me. Just want to check and say hello. Your signal here is 10 over S9, a strong signal here in Binghamton, New York, and everything's fine here. We hit 48 degrees and cloudy, and the high in Binghamton will be about 52, 53, or whatever, like that. Thank you for picking me up, and I hope you get more check-ins, and my call is November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie, N2RWC, over.
Okay there, Ron. You peaked at S9 there on that last transmission, so sounding real good from Binghamton. Take care, buddy, and we'll see you later. N2RWC, WA3BM.
73.
All right, the mic radio, ND4MR, Dave, WA3BM.
Well, and good morning, and thanks for noticing the difference of voice there. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, and a great forecast for the day. Not up into the 50s or anything, but upper 50s, low 60s, and it's currently 45 degrees. Name here is Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. And the member number is 4260. Thanks for being our net control guy from ND4MR.
Well, I enjoyed being your control guy, Dave. And yeah, I recognize your voice all the time there, so I don't have any trouble with that. And I hope you have a wonderful day, and thanks for checking in with me on ECARS.
Thank you very much.
All right, ND4MR, WA3BM, and that is the end of that list. And let me see how much time I got left. Oh, I got a lot of time left, and I'm up to 25 check-ins already. So let's take another list of check-ins. I want to remind everybody first, we got elections cycles going on for ECARS, so please go to the website and look at the information on the home page there. The website is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. If you remember, please check that out, and we'll be taking the voting and everything, so you can do that. Catch you later. All right, now, let's take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Please come with your suffixes only and try to spread them out.
X-ray.
Juliet, Papa, Great balls of fire.
X-ray, Yankee.
November.
All right, everybody stop for a second. Everybody stop for a second. There's so much doubling going on, I can't get anything. I got GBF. And suffixes only, please.
John Peter Queen.
X-ray Yankee.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Uniform India Victoria.
Papa Sierra X-ray.
Juliet Papa, Quebec.
Net standby. Okay, I got GBF. I got something ending in Quebec. I'll pick that up. Then I got XY. K3 YUB is Al. UIV. Papa Sierra X-ray and Juliet Papa Quebec. Okay, so who was the station with just a Q at the end?
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Give me one again, kilowatt 2.
I'll try again. Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec Mobile.
Okay, K2QWQ Mobile. Okay, you're going to be first. All right, and then XY, K3, YUB, UIV, PSX, and JPQ. All right, let me get the mobile first. K2QWQ, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Nothing in particular. It's a beautiful, sunny, clear day here in the Pinelands of South Jersey. Just being out and about today, take care of a few chores that need to be taken care of. And other than that, I have nothing intelligent to say this morning. Good morning.
All right, Doug. Well, good hearing from you again. And I think I've told you before, my little brother lives in the Pine Barrens of New Jersey there, near Egg Harbor.
Right. Well, I'm up at the other end of that, up in Southampton Township. Not that that would mean anything to anybody outside of the area, but it's called Vincenttown. That's the old original village in the township over.
Okay, very good. All right. Well, that cleared that up. Okay. Well, I hope you have a great day and drive safely out there.
Roger. K2QWQ Mobile listing out.
All right, next up, Kilowatt Charlie 8, Golf Bravo Foxtrot. Let's see if I have it.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
Jerry, come on
Just over
in.
here in the shack. I didn't know you was in there this early, but my name is Jerry, Jerry. You're in Princeton West, by God, Virginia. Call sign Kilowatt Charlie 8, Great Balls of Fire. Now just checking in for the numbers, and I won't hold you up. I'll let everybody else have their turn. 73s, have a good one.
All right, Jerry, you take care and have a wonderful day. KC8 GBF WA3BM.
Kilo 5, Lima Delta Golf, ECARS 5041.
Okay, next up, N1XY. Roger, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernie. N1XY here in Nashua, New Hampshire. Sunny skies. 58 degrees right now. We're going to be about 62 in a couple hours for a high temp today. Not a bad day overall. Over.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. So how you doing health-wise? You hanging in there, buddy?
Yeah, QSL. I'm still in remission. I had a CAT scan on my lungs and met with my oncologist. And I'm still in remission, so life is good. Over.
Oh, I'm happy for you, buddy. I'm happy for you. Been able to play any golf at all?
No, I mean, it's too cold. You know, the older I get, the more I feel the temperature. So I'm just gonna wait till next year, Bernie. Over.
Okay. Well, I wish you well. I've been thinking about you, and I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Take care, buddy. N1XY WA3BM.
Okay. Good morning, and everybody have a great day. N1XY out.
Okay, clear with Roger, and pick up your circumference, K3YUB.
WA3BM, K3YUB. It's Alan, fabulous downtown Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, where it's an absolutely gorgeous day. A little chilly out there. The task for the day will be leaf removal. Been doing that every other day. ECARS number 30268. And Jack and I will be ready at 10 o'clock, my friend. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Well, you know what kind of property I have. I've been doing nothing but straight leaf removal, and I'm not getting anywhere.
I know exactly what you're saying. This is the first year my wife has had to help me, because I'll tell you what, I'm getting them from everybody. You know, and there's a sumac tree along my property here. And thank goodness my new neighbor who owns that property, he has told me he's going to cut that tree down in the spring. I will be eternally indebted to him. Go ahead.
Yeah. I got so many leaves, it's ridiculous. Like I said, I spent all day yesterday, and I had all the leaves picked up except for blowing out of the bushes and stuff. And I get up this morning, and it looks like I was never out there.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I just pick up what's in the yard on the grass. It's no good for the lawn, that's for sure. Whatever under bushes, I'll leave it there till the springtime. That's when I'll clean it out. Hey, Bernie, getting too old for all this. Hey, take care. Catch you at 10 o'clock, K3YUB.
All right, see you and Jack in a little bit. K3YUB, WA3B. I'm one of our elite, very elite net control operators. Okay, catch you later. All right, next up is Joe, KE8UIV. How's things with you?
Good morning, Bonnie. This is KE8UIV. It is a beautiful day in Sylvania, Ohio, just 5 miles west of Toledo. It is a blue sky, no cloud, but it's cold, like a 41 degrees currently. It's going to go up to 50 degrees. That's it. My yard is covered with the leaves, and I think I have to spend some time to rake the leaves, I suppose. I just wait for the weather to change, the temperature to change. Anyway, I just wanted to check in to say good morning, and hope you have a wonderful day, Bonnie. Back to you, KE8UIV.
All right, my friend. Well, you have a great day, too, and thanks a lot for stopping by. We'll catch you later. KE8UIV, WA3BM. Okay, 2 more to go. Next up, N4PSX. That's Rich. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Coming in here really strong. X9 plus 10 in Wilmington, North Carolina. Right, name here is Rich. ECARS number 40109. Over.
All right, very good, very good. Well, good to hear your S9 plus 5 sounding terrific. Got anything going on?
No, but I was listening to you talk about leaves. I'm in the school wait until they're all down before I start picking them up.
If I did that, I wouldn't be able to pick them up. They'd be so deep, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Sounds like you got a lot of trees. Yeah, fortunately, I don't have too many, and a lot of pines, too. But anyhow, thanks for picking me up. Good to hear your voice, and I'll let you get on with your contacts. W3ACVM, this is N4PSX, 72Q, and anyone on ECARS.
All right, buddy. You take care and have a great day. Thanks a lot for checking in. N4PSX, WA3BM.
WA3BM, KC8, NSC.
Stand by. I'm not taking seconds. I'll take you in a minute. The next station up is WB2JPQ, and that is Dick. Come on in, Dick.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. 20605 on your roster. 20605. Good morning. Good morning to everyone. I want to say good luck to Roger. He's already had his PET scan. I got one coming up next month, and I think I had probably the same procedure as you, Roger, and I can relate to the leaf question, Bernie. I kind of live in the woods. I blow them and rake them in 3 directions, and wherever they land, that's it. And I've cleaned up 3 times already, and the next morning I get up, and the same as you guys, the yard is full again. So that's what we're going to be doing. Back to you, Bernie. You have a good night. This is WB2JPQ.
All right, buddy. Well, you take care, and yep, it's a never-ending task for a little while anyway. So you have a great day. We'll catch you later, and I'll talk to you next week possibly. WB2JPQ, WA3BM. All right, stand by now. All right, I'll take you. K5 LDG. Come on in.
There we go. We're just checking in this morning, and I finally made it. This is K5LDG ECARS number 5041 here saying good morning.
Okay, what was your ECARS number? 50 what?
5041.
Okay, that's the first time I've had you in my log this morning. You go by Larry?
Yes, sir, that I do. I've been trying every morning ever since I got the membership. This is the first time I ever got a response that way.
Okay, well, here's the thing, Larry. We work off of a list, okay? We work off of a list, and that's the only time that we take check-ins. So if you try to just throw your call out there, most operators are not going to respond because it would turn into total chaos. In my hour and 15 minutes, I usually get 35 to 40 check-ins. So, that's why it is. You have to wait for them to take a call, list of calls, and then throw your call out. So that's where you're getting messed up.
I appreciate your response this morning to let me know what your progress is.
Okay, very good. Check out our website too. There's a lot of information on the website there, and some of it is on how to properly operate on the net there. And you wouldn't know that if you didn't look that up. So you might want to check that out. And the website is www.ECARS. That's ECARS 7255.com. Okay, we're going to keep going here. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins, and anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Just give me your call, and all I want right now is suffixes, please. Suffixes only. I'll fill them in after that. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know you get priority. Please come now.
Kilo Lima. Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Uniform Echo Mobile. Papa Hotel X-ray.
God, there's a mess. Honestly, I got Juliet Yankee was the only station. All the rest were doubles. Please try again. Try to spread them out, please.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo Lima. Yankee Foxtrot Sugar Yankee
Mobile. Papa Hotel X-ray.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Mike.
All right, I'm going to stop there. I got JY, RFK, Kenny, I got KL, I got Uniform Zulu. All I heard was a mobile. Who was a mobile station?
Charlie, Uniform Echo Mobile.
Okay, CUE Mobile, and then W1BM. All right, I'm going to stop, work those lists because I'm starting to get up to the, I got only like 15 minutes left on my shift, so let me pick up the CUE Mobile first, WA3BM.
Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie's Uniform Echo Mobile in Beaufort, North Carolina, where the temperature here is 64 degrees and you're 5'9" in the Mobile. And let's see what else. Okay, my ticket to play is 4188 QSL.
Okay, I got everything, but while I was trying to get you in my log, I didn't hear where you were mobile, where you were in your mobile.
Okay, we're in Beaufort, North Carolina. Beaufort, North Carolina. QSL.
All right, I got it. Beaufort, North Carolina. Well, you sound good, man. Really nice signal in your mobile game.
Well, thank you for the flowers. You're 5'9" here, too. You got a real lineup today and a lot of work to do. So I'll say 7-3s. We'll check with you again tomorrow. TA4 CUE Mobile.
All right, very good there, Dick, and have yourself a good day, and be careful out on the roads. Catch you later. All right, up to the top of the list now. I'm going to pick up the Juliet Yankee. Let me see if I can figure that out. Is that AB4JY, Glenn?
You got it, Bernie. Good morning. AB4JY, Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn here in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we've got 58 degrees, beautiful day on the way, and talk about leaves. Wow, that's enough said. 40044, and you're in here a solid 20 over 9. Beautiful signal, and sounds like you got your hands full today. Thanks for what you do, AB4JY.
Yeah, sometimes it gets overwhelming. I don't know why, but it seems like at the end of the shift, man, as the calls start coming flying in here. So I might appreciate every one of them. But, yeah, sometimes it gets a little hard. You're solid S9 into Western PA today, so you take care, Glenn.
Sounds great.
Okay, clear with AB4JY. And next up is WB2RFK, Kenny.
WA3BM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Well, good morning, Bernie. The absolutely gorgeous day here today. It's in the 40s, supposed to get up to the 50s, and the sky is clear, and it looks like it's going to be a real nice day.
Okay, hey, what's the dog count for today down there in Archdale?
I like that, Bernie. No, we got 2 today. We got my daughters and ours. So we're doing all right.
All right, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Oh my God. Anyway, I got to run because I've got a lot of check-ins here, but I'm glad to hear you, and we'll catch you later. WB2RFK, Kenny in Archdale, North Carolina. 7-3, buddy.
WB2RFK. Have a good day, my friend.
Okay. All right, next one's Kilowatt Lima. Oh, my God, I got so many choices. Let me take a guess. Is it N9KL?
Negative, it's not. It's Kilo November 4, Kilo Lima, over.
Okay, KN4KL. Let me see if I have you there. 4KL. Nope, haven't worked you on ECARS before. So, your name, Ed?
My name is Ed, and the location is Virginia Beach, Virginia, over.
All right, Ed. Well, very nice to meet you for the first time. I don't get too many times where I get a new call in here, so it's nice to get a new one in my log.
Well, it's been many years since I've checked in, so I just figured I'd stop by and say hello.
Well, don't stay away so long. The other thing too is, each operator keeps their own log. We don't have like a central log. So everyone that's in my log book is just contacts that I've made, and I'm see where I'm at. 25,898 since I started doing ECARS.
Roger on that. Well, I'm up at 31,000 and something on my personal log, over.
Yeah, that's great. Now, that's just my ECARS log. I got other ones, but most of my contacts are ECARS stuff.
Okay. Well, thank you for letting me join in, and certainly understand about the leaf. I think all of us have those problems. Mine are like magnolia leaves, and even the lawnmower can't pick them up. So with that, thank you for letting me join in, Bernie. WA3BM, KN4KL.
All right, you take care, Ed. And I'm going to go out there and get out there. I got 42,000 square feet of grass, but the woods behind me is where most of the leaves come from. There's about 20 acres back there, and it all blows in my yard. See you later. KN4KL, WA3BM.
Thank you much.
Okay, moving along. Let's see. Uniform Zulu. Is this Bill, K3UZ?
Yeah, WA3BM and ECARS KA3 Uniform Zulu. Good morning, Bernie, and everybody on ECARS. Yeah, this is Bill in Bellefonte, and my ECARS number here is 3999 on the roster. And Bernie, you got a great signal. You're pegging my meter here, so 20, 30 over, I don't know. Anyhow, thanks for picking me up. I won't keep you there. I know you got a lot of people to pick up, but boy, you got a good signal there. WA3BM K3UZ.
Well, I got a real good antenna there. I got to tell you that. I got a Carolina Wyndham, and it's up at 45 feet, and I'm feeding it with a kilowatt, so that kind of helps.
Yeah, no doubt about it. That explains it. All right. Hey, nice talking to you this morning, Bernie. We'll catch you later on there. You have a good day. WA3BM K3UZ.
Okay, Bill, you take care and have a wonderful day up there in Bellefonte. We'll see you. K3UZ, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, I got one more call on this list, and that's W1BM, and that's Bob. Come on in.
Tango Oscar Mary.
Did somebody else pop on there?
Yeah, go ahead. W1BM, you're up.
Okay, sounds good. All right, hey, I thought I heard you in the car. I said, I got to get on and say hi when I heard the call WA3BM. So I'm in North Attleboro, Mass, and beautiful day here. And I was looking at Valencia on the map, a little north of Pittsburgh. It's a small town, according to QRZ. I'm sorry, Google Maps. So you live in a fairly nice area up there, and I guess it's not terribly too rural. Anyway, I won't hold it. You got to get going. It's almost 10 o'clock. W1BM.
Okay, yeah, very good. Well, my mailing address is Valencia, but actually I'm in the Mars area, which is another very small town, but it's an actual town. In Valencia, you could drive around, you never find a town because there isn't one. But Mars has a small town, 2 streets, not very big.
I'll have to look that up. What was it again? You said what?
Mars, like the planet Mars.
Oh, planet Mars. Isn't that interesting? All right, sounds good. Has it been getting colder out there now?
No, not yet. We're going to be close to 60 today.
We're going to warm up too. We had rain for a few days, the usual stuff. But anyway, yeah, it's going to warm up today here. It's really good weather. I can't complain. Anyway, I know you got to go, so thank you for letting me jump in. W1BM.
Okay, W1BM, WA3BM. Take care, my friend. All right, last one here, W2TOM. Tom, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Nice to hear you. Beautiful signal in the sunny Rochester, New York. About 50 degrees today, and probably going to go up to maybe 55 or so. Got some leaves to go. I know you got plenty, but good to hear you, Bernie. Go ahead.
Okay, yep, I got more than my share. And like I said, the last 3 days I spent pretty much entirely doing leaves. That's ridiculous. This is one of the worst years. If the wind comes out of the north, it blows all the leaves into the woods. If it comes out of the south, it comes into my yard. And almost all this fall, the wind's been out of the south.
Well, I got the same problem. I'm right on the shore of Lake Ontario, and when the wind blows from the west, I get all the neighbors. But it's only once a year, and I can get up in the morning, and I'm on the warm side of the grass, so I'll just do it and grin and bear it, Roger.
That's all you can do. You just have to say, okay, this is one of those things you signed up for when you moved here.
Yeah, Roger that. Okay, have a good day, Bernie.
All right, Tom, take care. We'll catch you later. All right, clear with W2TOM. This is WA3BM near Mars, Pennsylvania, taking check-ins. Look, I got 3 minutes left. I can take a couple more.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Sugar, Hotel. Alpha Uniform.
All right, I'm going to take these 3. WA3GIN. I got Sierra Hotel and Alpha Uniform. And then I think that's going to be the end of my shift. So WA3GIN, Dave, WA3BM, come on in.
Very good. Nice signal into the northern neck this morning. Number 3243 here for the ECARS roster. 57 degrees. A beautiful sunshiny day here in the northern neck. 57 outside and clear skies. I think the forecast is for severe clear and the leaves are falling like snowflakes. That's it. Thanks for running the service.
All right, Dave. Wow, what a beautiful signal. You're 25 over S9. Just booming in here today.
Yep, the skip has been very good in the morning. You guys with the early shifts, you make out like bandits.
Well, it's funny. The guy before me, Jim, KA1MQ, he always says the band is not very good, but I don't think it's picked up yet. No, I take over at 8:45, and the band just keeps getting stronger and stronger the whole time.
Yeah, I think between 9 and 10:30, 9 and 11 o'clock, it's really the sweet spot these days.
Yeah, I had this same shift for many, many years, but it was on Wednesday. And I had to switch because I babysit a couple of my grandkids, a 3-year-old and a 5-year-old, and they changed their dates when they needed me, so I had to do Tuesday and Wednesday, and that took my Wednesday shift away. But luckily, Jim over in Clay Mill there, he didn't care. He had the same shift on Thursday, so we switched, and it's been working out good.
Oh, good. That's the way it should be. All right, then. Well, your time's up. I'll see you later.
All right, buddy. Take care. We'll catch you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Okay, I got 2 more to go. KA4SSH, WA3BM. Come on in.
Well, good morning to you and everybody left on the net. I'm glad you switched because you come into Newport News at 5'9" plus every time I hear you. I'm 4732 on the roster, and I hope you have a good day and a safe day. KA4SSH, back to the net.
All right, Art. Thanks a lot, and have a great day, and thanks for the check-in. KA4SSH, WA3BN. All right, the last one on this net is Alpha Uniform. I'm thinking it might be N2. No, I'm thinking it's KB4CAU. Mike, is that right?
Oh, no, you got a new member here. Norm, November 3 Tango Alpha Uniform.
N3TAU. Okay, let me see if that comes up. Nope, not in my log. It's a new call?
Yeah, I'm out of Pittsburgh, about 35 miles east of Pittsburgh.
Okay, give me the exact location. I'm from that area, too. I'm from Mars.
You ever hear of Pennsylvania, Greensburg, I drove in that area?
Oh, yeah, I grew up in the Greensburg, Irwin area.
I'm from a little town called Penn, P-E-N-N, Penn, P-A.
Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, I know where that is. Okay, great. Good to get you in my log. Did you have a previous call?
No, that's been my call since, let's see, 2000, oh, geez, I can't remember. I think it's 1994.
Okay, very good. All right, I got you in the log now. I'll know you next time, and I got to run. My shift's over, so you take care, and we'll catch you later. N3TAUWA3BM.
ECARS, and they don't talk no more.
It's Norm, right?
So it's Norm. What part of Pennsylvania are you from?
I'm in Mars, Pennsylvania. It's 20 miles north of Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay, Mars. All right, nice talking to you. You take care. I'll try to catch you again, all right?
All right, catch you later. N3TAUWA3BM. And that's the end of my shift, everyone, and I appreciate it. I had a lot of check-ins today. 43, it looks like, and thanks a lot for doing that for me. I'll see you next week, Thursday, 8:45 to 10. Now, turning it over to Al and Jack, K3YUB, and Jack. I'm drawing a blank. Jack, I'm sorry, I just can't pull it out of my head right now. Take it away.
All righty, WA3BM. K3YUB, doggone it, Bernie, thank you for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. That's a heck of a lot of check-ins. One of our premier and highly capable, intelligent net controllers. Hey, Bernie, any other comments?
No, I go for quantity, not quality.
Very, very good. Hey, thanks, Bernie. Everybody, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. The name is Al Alpha Lima. located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself and my good buddy Jack, K3UFM, will be your net control stations during this hour. And let's see if Jack is out there. Hey, Jack, you on?
Good morning, Al. K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Jack here, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh, as the crow flies. Good to be with you, Al. And hi to my good buddy Bernie out there. Back to you, Al.
Okay. Hey, you want to give me an ECARS number?
Oops, 30477. 30477. Back to you, Al.
All right, I'm gonna have to remember that number. That's for sure. Okay. First of all, is any other priority traffic or an emergency traffic, anything like that? Give us a call now. Don't hear anything. You hear anybody, Jack?
Not a thing, Al.
Okay. Anyone have a schedule to keep at this time through ECARS? Call now.
Also nothing. No noise level here at the site.
All righty. Very, very good. Okay, ECARS is on the air, by the way, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for ECARS members only is on the second Saturday of the month, and that would be 10 a.m. These are all Eastern times, by the way. A couple reminders that this is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there is emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. That way we have a nice orderly check-in system and more people get a chance to check in. Please remember, we are not a rag-chew net. And there's some really good rag-chew nets out there. It's 7272 up above us in frequency. Good place for a rag-chew net. And especially after we're done here at 11 o'clock, you can check in with Walt up there. We take a list of check-ins and we work from that list. Mobile stations, you have priority. When a mobile station checks in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. Of course, we're going to say yes. Make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy your QSO. As I said, we're not a rag-chew net, but we're friendly. Try to help everybody as best we can. If things slow down, which they probably won't, we can talk a little bit longer. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome, although we do encourage membership. There's a lot of good stuff that happens with ECARS, scholarship programs and so forth, and I would like to continue with that for as long as possible. Look at our website, located at whiskey.exo, Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, 7255. Oscar Mike. You can find out everything you wanted to know about ECARS. And by the way, we have election. This is election season. It's time to get ready for the 2022 election for officers and directors for 2023 for ECARS. So we need, from now until December, we need volunteers to serve in the officer and director positions. If you're willing to serve as an officer or director, contact one of our election committee members. You can find a list of who they are on the ECARS website. Let's see. We're always looking for net control operators, by the way. You have to be an ECARS member in good standing to be in net control. Contact our net manager, the very capable KA1MQ. He's got all the details. You can find out more about this by visiting the ECARS website. Any other comments, Jack?
Roll call.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about roll call. Sorry about that. We have a roll call, and that's for ECARS members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. Anything else, Jack?
I think you got them all, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Okay. Let's get moving here. Please remember, only give your call sign when we call for check-ins. That would be highly appreciated. It makes things operate a lot more smooth. Okay, let's see who's out there who is mobile only. Call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Kilo Juliet.
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Okay, I have Whiskey Kilo Juliet. Mobile. I have a Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Anybody else?
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile.
Jack, I hear somebody else. Did you get him?
Alpha Echo Sierra.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. Maybe you can pick that one up for us, Jack. Let's take these three mobiles first. Whiskey Kilo Juliet Mobile, go.
Good morning, ECARS. This is Bill at KD2 WKJ. Currently southbound on Interstate 81, just south of I-76, heading down to Florida. Just wanted to pop into ECARS. It has been a while, and I've never popped into it when I'm on the road traveling, so here I am. With that, I'm going to send it back. I just wanted to do a quick how do you do. Y'all have a good day from KD2 WKJ.
All righty, very good, KD2 WKJ Mobile. Boy, you sound good. The signal's down. It's about a 4x4, but you're doing a good job. You're doing a really good job. Jack, you want to give him a report?
Good morning, Bill. Strong signal, strong audio. It went from a 5.8 down to a 5.5, but a very strong signal. You're doing excellent there, Bill. Back to you, sir.
Roger, Roger. What's your QTH, sir?
Near the Butler Valley exit on the turnpike in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Over.
Roger, on 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. All right, folks. I'm going to say 73s for now. The traffic's starting to get a little congested around here because I'm coming in not too far from Harrisburg. So 73s all. Thanks for taking me on the list from KD2WKJ.
Okay, Bill, very good. 73, drive carefully, please. All right, let's move along and pick up Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile. Go.
Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to the frequency. Good morning, picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Baltimore, Maryland. First time, named Rudy there, Roger.
Okay, what'd you say your name was again, please?
Romeo, uniform, Delta Yankee, Roger.
Okay, very, very good. Hey, nice to have you in here today. I'm going to give you a signal report about a 5 and 5. Jack, how about you? Go ahead.
I didn't get a good look at that, Rudy. Please come back and I'll give you a signal report. This is K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Back to you, Rudy.
K3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland, 60 degrees there, Roger.
Roger, Roger. You are strong. 5'9". Very nice signal, Rudy. Back to you, Al.
Very, very good. Nice to hear from you, Rudy. Down here in Baltimore, the home of the Ravens. The home of the Ravens, that's for sure. Hey, Rudy, 73, have a good one. Drive carefully. QSL?
QSL, 73, gentlemen. Thanks for picking me up.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Jack, you want to pick up Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile?
Roger, Roger. Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile. This is Relay. Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Come on back, please.
Good morning.
AC8, JFP.
Alpha Echo Sierra Mobile, Connecticut. Name is Ernie. Echo Radio November Italy Echo. And we got sunny skies and breezy. Okay, back. Thanks for the relay, Jack.
All right, Ernie. Very good. You're a strong 5 and 7 here. Strong 5 and 7. Glad to hear that everything is fine there. Al, did you pick up Ernie on that last transmission? Over.
No copy, Jack. Go ahead.
All right, Ernie is in Connecticut, and looking at the pretty leaves. I hope you have a safe trip. Where are you going, Ernie? And we'll cut you loose. Over.
Okay, Jack, a short trip this morning. Got to get a piece of paper notarized at the bank here. And the pretty leaves are falling. I guess winter's coming. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for the relay, and hello to everybody on the net.
All right, you got it. Very good, very good. Give me your prefix one more time. I forgot to write it down, Ernie. Over.
That's Whiskey Alpha 1, Amateur Electronic Supply.
Very good, very good. Whiskey Alpha 1. And you have a great day. Be safe up here. It's raining leaves down here in the western Pennsylvania area also. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, Ernie. Thank you so much for your check-in. Please drive carefully and come on back again sometime. Do we have any other mobiles? Any other mobiles only? Call now.
All clear.
All clear. Another reminder, please only give your call sign to check in when we call for check-ins, please. It makes things move a lot more smoothly. Okay, this is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Now we're looking for any QRP. Any QRP, go now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
84IZ. Boy, you sound good. Come on in.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm playing around here today and have gotten some good reports on the other microphone system. Now I'm just using a little Heil headset. Wanted to make sure it's okay. It seems to be driving things the way it should. So I'm running between 5 and 10 watts and using the big antenna. KD4IZ.
Hey, your name's Jack, isn't it? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, and I'm the Wednesday 11 o'clock host.
Very good. I thank you for being in net control. Really, really, really. Hey, what rig you running for QRP? Go ahead.
This is the ICOM 705. It's a little battery-operated QRP radio. It's plugged in right now, which is why it's running over 5 watts. Over.
Very nice, very nice. Jack, you got a good copy on the other Jack there? IZ, go ahead.
Sure do. Jack, you're a solid 5.9 here. 5.9, very nice audio. It sounds really, really good here in Gibsonia. Al, there's a very weak mobile station trying to come in. Put that on the list, please. Back to you there, Jack. KD4IZ, QRP, K3UFM.
Yeah, very good. K3UFM, and Al, you too. Both of you guys are like somewhere between 15 and 20 over down here in Baltimore area. I'm 25 miles north of Baltimore, right up near the Pennsylvania state line, near Shrewsbury, actually. So that'll locate you pretty good. Anyway, great to hear you, and thanks for the report. It lets me know everything's working the way it's supposed to. Catch you guys later. Get that mobile. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good, Jack. Hey, Jack, thanks for being net control for ECARS. Really appreciate what you do. The 705 sounds terrific. Doing a really nice job. Any other QRPs? Any other QRPs? Go. You got LGO. Who else? Jack, you want to do a call? You said there was somebody else there.
Yeah, there's a very weak QRP mobile. The guy that said QRP mobile, come on back. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
Relay? Okay, that would be a Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, Al. Over.
Up because I have a very, very light copy. We got Walt in there, KB3LGO, and he's running QRP. He's so doggone close that he still has a very strong signal here. Walt is a very fine net control operator for the 7272, which I encourage everybody to check in with Walt after this session or after you check in with ECARS. Go ahead, Walt.
Relay.
Oscar, Walter here in Etna, and yes, I am QRP this morning. My Mark 5, my J2US 1000 Mark 5, down to 0, and then turned it up until I got the lowest meter reading I could get, which is 3 watts. So let me go back to you there and see how you're copying me. Over.
You're 5'9", Walt. You're 5'9", doggone it. You always sound great. You always do it, no matter how much fire you're running. Jack, you want to say hi to our good friend Walt?
Good morning, Walt. Good to hear you in there. You're 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5. Missed you at the luncheon there, my friend. Over.
Yes, I missed you guys as well. Hey, thank you for the report. I'm going to try something here and turn the power all the way down. And see if there's still a signal going out. So I'll make it turn it on, make it down. Back up to about 5 watts. What do you have to tell me? Over.
Walt, This is K3YUB. I had you to 3 and 3. 3 and 3 when you turn it all the way back. Go ahead, Jack.
All the way down, Walt. You didn't move the meter here at all, but I heard you just fine. Over.
That's really interesting because the Valspar meter that I have external to my rig read absolutely 0. That's interesting. Okay, I know it's not a rag chew here, but hey, anybody care to come to the rag chew on 7272, please do. I'll let you guys get on with ECARS, but thank you for letting me have this little opportunity here. I'll go back there to Al, since he's the one that checked me in. K3YUB, KB3LGO. Thanks, guys.
Okay, Walt, you have a terrific day. You're probably going to do something like what I'm going to do today, and that's pick up leaves. I have so many leaves, and I know Jack does too. We'll sign with KB3LGO QRP. Jack, you want to pick up Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, QRP? Go ahead.
Roger, Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, in the mobile. Please come back. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. This is Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango. We're running full walk mobile in Zanesville, Ohio. The name is Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. Thanks for picking us up. Over.
Okay, Bart, running 10 watts there in the mobile. You're coming in at a 5 and 5, Bart, 5 and 5. I didn't catch the town that you're in though in Ohio. Over.
The town is Zanesville. Over.
Zanesville. Okay, very good. We got you from Zanesville there. Al, did you pick up Bart at all? Over.
No copy, Jack. No copy.
Okay, Al had no copy on you, but we got you at a 5 and 5 with your 10 watts from Zanesville, Bart. I hope that's a good report that you're happy with. Over.
Roger. Happy ain't gonna nobody here. Just sitting on the side here, 5100 and a short hamstick. Over.
The Zygu 5100 with a hamstick. Very good. You're doing a fine job there. Nice going. And thank you very much for your patience and stopping by ECAR this morning. We'll be clear with Kilo Delta 8, Lima Delta Tango, Mobile QRP, K3UFM. Back to you, Al.
All righty. Very, very good. Very, very good. Let's move along. Let's have a regular call up here. We probably have some people waiting at the gate there to get in. And give your suffix only, and spread them out, please. This is ECARS, K3YUB with K3UFM. Anybody anywhere? Spread them out. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Charlie Oscar India. Whiskey. Zulu. Whiskey Charlie 3 Whiskey. Zulu Hotel Uniform.
Golf Yankee Uniform.
Relay for a QRP station.
Alrighty, this is what I have, Jack. You can add to it when I give it back to you. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta, I have Charlie Oscar India, I have Sierra Delta Lima, I have Golf Yankee Uniform. Who do you have, Jack?
One ending in Juliet and one ending in, maybe in Uniform. And somebody hollered in that they have a relay. Over.
Yes, a relay station. The name here is Dave. My call is KB1JCU. There's a QRP station located here in New Hampshire, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. And that QRP station, once again, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. QSL?
Okay, we picked up the Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP, and please, who's giving me the relay? Over.
Sure thing. Name here is Dave, and my call is Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie Uniform. Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie Uniform. QSL?
QSL, Dave, QSL. Thank you for adding that in there. Al, add to that list, Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP. Over.
And who did the relay?
The relay was done by Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie Uniform, if I could read my writing, and that was Dave. Over.
All righty, very, very good. All right, let's go to the top of the list and see what we have here. Oh, we got a DX station. Whiskey Kilo Delta W3 type. Go.
This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta. Feeling much better giving my full call there, Al. You know, it bothers some people just to give their suffix. So, whew, that's a load off my mind. Good morning, guys. Great to hear you on. Been working a lot of FT8, and you know, Whiskey Victor 3 Echo told me the other morning that he's been doing some amazing DXing early in the morning. So I got up at 5 a.m. and I decided to see what I could do on FT8 on 40 meters. And much to my surprise, I worked Australia, Victor Kilo 1 Tango Tango Yankee, or looks like V Kitty. And if you look at his QRZ page, you'll see he makes full use of that. And also worked Brazil. So I was just blown away that you could do that on 40 meters. I did not think that was possible. So that's just amazing. So anyway, I won't hold it here. I'll send it back to you guys. We'll see you tonight on 28.430 for AM night at 9 p.m. K3 UFM and K3 YUB. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Hey, Terry, 73. Hey, thanks a lot. That's great. It's great what you're doing with FT8 there. Jack, what's that, Terry?
Okay, Terry, fine business there. You're banging in here this morning as usual, and we'll catch up with you tonight on AM. Thanks for stopping by ECARS. W3, WKD, K3 UFM, back out, net control.
Very good. Again, thank you, Jack. Thank you, Terry. How about Charlie Oscar India? Go.
Hey, this is Kilo Charlie. Hey, Charlie Oscar India. Ted here in southern West Virginia. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well today. You know, at least here in southern West Virginia, they're still on the trees. Still got some color to them. They're falling, but I don't have a bunches of them like you guys do. But I live about 2,400 feet in elevation on a ridge top, and then on a hill on that. So when the wind blows, it generally takes my leaves away. I think they go in the woods across the road, but don't care. Do have to get up and clean them out of the gutters. They kind of want to trap them. But other than that, I don't really have a lot of problems with leaves. But anyway, hope you guys and everybody on the ECARS is doing well today. Back to bed.
Okay, Ted. Doggone it, you're doing well today, as usual. Solid 5.9 signal. The thing is, Ted, where you're located up there at that high level, not only do you give us a good signal, but the guy that makes those leaves fall down, he's the guy that's making them get away from your property. Jack, what's that, Ted?
Good morning, Ted. Good to hear you in there this morning. Got you to 5 and 8 this morning. Very nice signal. I wish that guy upstairs would move my leaves someplace. There's a little bit of woods behind me and to the one side, but doggone if they stay here and the woods comes to me. I don't need that. I got about 12 75-foot oak trees here, and I get buried. KC8COI, Ted, pick her up, please. This is K3 UFM.
Yeah, I get the most of my leaves from a couple of big old oaks I've got and a couple of poplars on the other side of the house. But I don't know. Maybe my leaves end up in your yard. I don't know. If that is the case, I'm sorry. I'll have to come up and help you get them one day. Anyway, gentlemen, everybody have a great day, and you sound like you're having a good net. Both of you gentlemen have great signals down here to the hill of southern West Virginia. And everybody, I'm hearing just about everybody, even the QRP stations today. So let's look forward to some great propagation through the winter. I'll say 73. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, Ted. Boy, you sound great, I'll tell you. Hey, thanks for the check-in. Always a pleasure to hear from you down here in southern West Virginia. That's God's country, that's for sure. Let's move along. Sierra Delta Lima. That sounds like Rob. Come on in.
Wonderful oh my God. The wonderful K3YUB. Rob, your Kilo Charlie 8, Delta Lima. You're a 5.9 electronic. You're in the back door. I'll come upstairs, open the door for you. Al, how copy? You're coming, like I said, 5.9 plus. Back to you, Al?
Okay, Rob, you're 5.9 also. Beautiful. Hey, what heat kit are you on today?
I'm on the wonderful Hot Water 101. your favorite rig. You know what's amazing now? This rig is almost 50 years old. It works. It works. My hot water 100 works good. I love that too. My little single bander had a little problem the other day, kind of died, but me and my buddy will get together, get the hot water 12 going. Other than that, Al, you got a real good signal here. Of course, the ticket on the Al and Jack bus is 8453. Thanks for picking me up, Mr. Al. Over.
Very good, Rob. Very good. Hey, you sound terrific. Jack, what's the matter, Rob?
Good morning, Rob. You sound great on the good old Heathkit stuff. That's wonderful. I've been too busy with leaves to get back to the bench, but I'm looking forward to that. I got a lot of toys to play with, and looking forward to that fun. You're a 5-7 here, 5-7, very nice signal. Al will kick it back your way. K3UFM back to Al.
All righty, very, very good. For some reason, Jack, my rig here, the K3, the signal's dropped down. There's something happening with my radio here, but I'll just continue anyway. Anyway, Rob 73, how about Golf Yankee Uniform? Go. Kilowatt Bravo 8, Golf Yankee Uniform. Name here is Dana. Delta Alpha November Alpha. We're in southeast Ohio, in a small town of Belpre, Ohio. I can look out my window and look over into West Virginia there. You guys are sounding great. Just wanted to jump in and say good morning. Had some antenna problems last night. My signal totally went bye-bye on my G5 RV. Went up on the roof today, and somehow my coax was laying on the roof. I still have no clue how it got unconnected from my antenna, but we're back and going, and you guys sound fantastic. We'll send it back to Net Control. Kilowatt Bravo 8, Golf Yankee Uniform. Okay, Dana, very good. KBAGYU. Boy, you sound good. You're solid 5'9". No problem at all copying it, Jack. Got a report for Dana?
Well, that coax is back where it's supposed to be, Dana, because you're a solid 5'9". Very, very nice signal. I'm glad you got her fixed up. Dana will kick it back your way. KB8 Golf Yankee Uniform. This is K3UFM.
Thank you, gentlemen. I appreciate that. Appreciate the check-in. And I listen here every now and then and stuff, and always enjoy it. Always enjoy the conversation and stuff. We have a net on 28405 at 9 o'clock, or I jump up there on the AM part. I'm running a Flex 6400. I do have several Heathkits. I love the old Heathkits too, and including the first one I ever built back in '75 was the HW 101, Hot Water 101. So great radio. So thank you, gentlemen. Back to Net Control, KBAGYU. Okay, Dana, very good. Yeah, the HW 101 was my very first commercial type radio. It came in a kit. I put it together. I used it for years, and finally somebody wanted it so badly I sold it to them. Thanks, Dana. 73. Have a good one. Jack, is there somebody signal ending in Juliet? We're going to try to pick it up. If I don't hear, maybe you do. Signal station ending in Juliet. Go.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Jack and Al.
Holy smokes, we know who that is. Why didn't I recognize that voice? Doggone it, Terry. You sounded good. Signal's down a little bit today, but you sounded okay. You sound all right to me. I hope you're doing well. Jack, want to say hi to Terry?
Good morning, our friend Terry. I did not look at the meter, but as we always know, I hear you, and that's all that really counts. Good to catch up with you this morning, Terry. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, K3UFM.
Okay, Jack, you're plus 10 this morning, and I'm sorry, Al, you're only an S9. So Jack's got you beat this morning, but I can hear both of you just perfect. Who cares what the meter says? I can change that too. Turn on the preamps. I can give you whatever signal level you want. So is it really your signal level? Nah, I don't think so. Anyway, that's a flogging a dead horse, I think there, Al. Go ahead.
That's very good. That's very good. Now, that'd be cheating you turn the preamp on. That's for sure. Anyway, you sound really, really good. What are you doing today, Terry? What do you got going special?
Well, I might change a couple of relays or coaxial switches. I got a transfer relay I want to change for a pulse. What do you call it? Momentary. You just hit it and it transfers and stays there. Fail safe.
And the other one I want to take out because it's magnetically held and I need to put it on a different spot. So when I make some switches here, I can put the radios to a dummy load if there's no antennas on it, because I have a habit of transmitting with no antenna. Don't work with a hoot that way. Anyway, that's about all I'm doing. Maybe some groceries, maybe a little bit of gasoline for the old peg out there in the driveway. And that's about it. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you got stuff to do. You got stuff to do, and the stuff to do with radio is always good to do, that's for sure. Okay, we're going to sign with you, Terry. You have a good day. Best 7-3. Catch you again soon, I hope. Jack, have I missed anybody? Do you have anybody else?
Somebody ending in a uniform, Al.
Somebody ending in uniform. Come on back.
Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
Got him, Al. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP. This is Relay Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Come on back, please.
QSL Jack. First of all, thank you, Dave, for opening the door. If you're still around when I'm done, let's move up to 265. Point 265. Good morning, Jack, to you and all who can hear me. It's John. I am in New Hampshire. November Hotel. 10251. Over.
Very, very weak. I know that you're QRP in New Hampshire. Dave, if you're still around, can you give us a better relay than that? Over. Nothing there from Dave. He must be out. Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP in New Hampshire. Come on back and give me the name, please. Over.
The name is John. Delta Oscar November. The name is John. Delta Oscar November. Short for Donald. Number 10251. That's 10251. Over.
QSL, Don, QSL, ECAR number 10251, 10251. We got you at an S0, but we can hear you, and that's all that counts, as my buddy Terry would say. So your QRP's doing fine for you, Don. Over.
QSL. Numbers mean absolutely nothing to me. It's making a contact. That's all it is to me. That's what it's all about. Thanks for picking me up. I read you and all very well. AB1, CA2, QRP Predator, back to net.
Very good, Don. Very good. Absolutely. As long as you're heard, that means the job's getting done. Those numbers don't mean a whole heck of a lot by any standards. Thank you for your patience, and we got you in the log, and thanks for Dave for actually getting us started there. We'll be clear with Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP, Dawn in New Hampshire, 10251. And back to you, Al. This is K3 UFM Relay.
Okay, do you have Dave's call sign?
Dave's call sign was the Kilo Bravo 1 Juliet Charlie Uniform.
Okay, I got to keep my log straight here. Very good. I don't think we missed anybody else, so we're going to continue to take check-ins here. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? There's K3YUB with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins. Give us your suffixes, please. Go.
Mike Bucko.
Kilo.
Number 2 Bravo.
This is what I have, Jack. Maybe you can add to it. I have Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I have Tango Oscar Mike, very, very weak signal. And I have an Echo Kilo Oscar. You have anybody else?
I think I might have heard an MG.
Mike call. Okay. All right, we'll put MG down. We'll take these people, and we'll see what happens. RFK, that's Ken. Come on in, Ken.
K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Juliet, Uniform,
Foxtrot. Gorgeous day down here. Started out at the low 40s, supposed to get up to about 51, 52 today. I think that's about right, or I don't know, maybe a little bit higher, but the sky is clear, little breeze, leaves falling like crazy, but everything going great down here, guys.
Okay, yeah, we got a lot of crazy leaves falling down here, too. And like I said before, the guy that's making them fall, I wish he would take them away, but he doesn't do that. I don't know why he doesn't do that, but we got to pick him up. Anyway, Ken, you sound great, solid 5'9". Jack, you want to say hi to Ken?
Good morning, Ken. Nice to hear you this morning. You're QSB on the signal, but most of the time you're hitting me at a 5 and 9. Very nice. I heard that illustrious voice checking into the North Carolina sideband net a couple of times, Ken. Good to hear you there, too. Whiskey Bravo 2, RFK to pick it up, K3UFM.
Yeah, guys, I'm starting to hear you guys more at night there. And sounded good. It makes me feel good. Got a lot of friends coming in now.
Very good, very good. Well, it's nice to be there. I'm glad that I'm able to do that now with the NZ antennas, so I'm happy with that. Al, we'll kick it back to you.
All righty, very good. Hey, Ken, 7-3. I understand you only got 2 dogs there now. Heard you talking to Bernie there before. You take care, okay?
Okay, Al. And you guys, I got my daughter's dog sitting in my lap looking at me. He's saying it's time to get up, go take a recliner. I want to go take a nap. So you guys have a good day. Catch you further down the log. K3YUB, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Catch you later, guys.
Okay, Ken, 7-3. Always a pleasure. All right, going to move along. There was a Tango Oscar Mike that thinking was very weak. Let's try, Jack. Maybe you'll hear him better than me. Tango Oscar Mike, go.
Yeah, thank you. This is Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Tom in Rochester, New York, ECARS 2207, Roger.
2207. Holy smokes. Yeah, you're down pretty low, about 3-3. And, Tom, but I want to thank you for checking in. Jack, did you have a copy on Tom?
Good morning, Tom. Good morning. I had a good copy on you there. I didn't get to see the meter, but it's at least a 5 and 3, Tom. Back to you, sir. Over.
All right, thank you very much. Yeah, I got a nice signal on you too. The other station was a little weak to me, but I got a nice copy on you on a sunny day, 50 degrees on the shore of Lake Ontario. 2207 for ECARS. 73 is everybody, Roger.
Roger, Tom. You're a 5 and 5, 5 and 5. Enjoy that sunny day. Clear with W2TOM, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Thanks, Tom. 7-3. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. Let's move along to Echo Kilo Oscar. Go.
Oh, thank you very much, gentlemen. All the signals sound fine up here in Ontario today, and I just wanted to check in. I've been following along since 10 a.m. I know Cataract Chewer's net, but net control, you are 5x9, and relay is about a 10 over where I am. And if anyone's got an FT101 out there, I've got the FT101E. That's what I'm using right now with about 100 watts and a sloping wire, just like on a submarine, you know what I mean? It's like a submarine parked in the backyard. Anyway, back to net control. Thank you very much for letting me in there. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar. I didn't get your name. Can I have your name, please?
Yeah, my name is Marco. M is in Mike. Alpha Romeo Kilo Oscar. I'm on QRZ. You can find me there.
Very, very good. Hey, I really appreciate you checking in. You sound really good to me. You're doing a nice job out of Ontario. Jack, you want to say hi to Marco?
Good morning, Marco. You're doing a good job here between a 5.6 and a 5.7. FT101E. Nice rig. I had the pleasure of working on one of those for a friend here, and it was very, very nice to work on. Victor Alpha 3, Echo Kilo Oscar, K3UFM. Back to you, Marco.
Well, thank you very much, Jack. At least I know if I have any problems with it, I can always come on down here and listen for you. You never know. I might learn something. I read through the manual, and right now I actually built myself a CW rig, but I didn't have crystals, so I went on to the next best thing. I used a VFO. But it's highly unstable every time I move my hand near L1 or L2, so I'm working on that. It's an experiment. Anyway, I don't want to take up too much time, guys. By the way, you're 10 over here, 10 over, and 73 all around. I heard everybody, including that QRP station. He's doing pretty good conditions. This is Victor Alpha 3 Echo Kilo Oscar, back to net control.
All righty. Thank you, Marco, for your check-in. Hey, good luck to you. The 101E sounds really good. That's a great radio. It's been around a long time. Good engineering on that thing. Okay, we're going to sign with the A3 EKO. Holy, I think you said there was an MG in there. Could that be Mike and Paul? MG, go.
K3MG.
Hey, go ahead, my friend.
Oh, thank you very much, Al. Most esteemed one. K3YU being a group with K3UFM on the side. This is K3MG. Of course, handle there's Mike with the mic. Most esteemed one. Good to hear your voice as always, because you know what that means. That all of us are vertical and on this side of the grass. ECARS number 30348. I say again, 30348. Special howdy out there to Jack. Jack, you got your solid 5'9 plus 20 in the south here to Butler here. And Al, you're about a 5'9, a little bit low over there, a little bit lower than Jack, but Jack always seems to come in a little bit hotter. As I know, he's card number 30348. I say good figures. 30348. Not much on the agenda for today. They're going to cut some of the leaves there that all fell off from the neighbor's tree and into my yard. I used to have green grass there. Now it's all yellow, so I have to try to chew that up a little bit later on. It dries up there. Let's see, temperature up here in Butler right now is a whopping 45 degrees and cloudy. Right now, we're just putting the FT 991A back into service again. I originally had that up for sale there and decided to hold on to it. In the interim there, I did purchase a brand new FT 710 AESS from AC. It's brand new on the market, brand new. It's a wonderful radio, great radio, and I purchased this for the AESS, which is, listen to this one, acoustical enhanced sound system. And that's what they supply the speaker with it. It's not, they didn't supply the speaker, the external speaker, because they're a nice organization. That's part of the enhanced audio system, where the two speakers, one in the radio and the external, kind of balance each other out. And it's great for a person or an operator that has a decent hearing. And I purchased it because it would help me out with my hearing, and it really doesn't. I mean, it does work quite well, it just doesn't help me out. So anyway, we're going to put that up for sale anyway, along with the 991. Anyway, Jack, thank you. Back to you, or back to Al, whoever wants to take it. My regards. Hopefully all you and the family well. And of course, that goes for all the folks on the net that can hear me. Take care. Sayonara. K3MG.
Don't go away, Mike. Don't go away. Jack, the man bought another radio. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I remember talking to him, and he told me about that little rascal, and I think that's great that he enjoys those things. You're at least a 5'9 plus 10, Mike, solid signal. It sounds like you're right beside me here. You enjoy that, and you and Donna take care up there. It's always a pleasure to say hi to you, Mike. K3MG, I'll be clear with you, and K3UFM, we'll throw it back over there to Al.
All righty, very, very good. Hey, Mike, 7-3. I'm proud of you, my friend. I'm proud of you. You know what? You try a lot of stuff, these radios and stuff. I really think it's great. Anyway, you know, Mike is part of that friendly net at 7 to 8 o'clock in the morning up on 7.235. Wonderful net to check in. Mike, 7-3, have a good one, all right?
My regards. Thank you for the commercial and the flowers. K3MG. Take care, brother.
All righty. Very good. Very good. Mike's a good guy. Okay, Jack, you want to pick it up for a little bit? I gotta do something for just a minute. Go ahead.
Roger. This is ECARS. Let's check for mobile stations. Do we have any mobile stations? Please come back with your call sign. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Over.
Whiskey Sierra 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
Okay, we got two in there. The mobile 2, please stand by. We got Andy in there. K9ARM, K3UFM. How are you, Andy?
Doing good. Just came out of Terre Haute. My way up to Illinois. Really good to hear you. Nice signal up here today.
Boy, you got a great signal coming in, Andy. You're a 5 and 8. Sounds like we should be sitting across the table and having coffee this morning. Maybe one day I'll have the pleasure to do that, my friend. Over.
Yeah, sounds good. Who knows? I might look it over that way. It's 50 there. But good to hear you, and I heard Al
he stepped away for a minute, but your player, a solid 5'9" up here in southeast Illinois. So I'm your opening 29 ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy. Thank you very much. I hope the family's doing well there. I hope the kids are doing good for you. Over.
Yeah, Kyle's due to graduate in December from Maryland down in Peoria, so he'll be coming home. And my daughter is going to school locally, and we've got a couple of jobs right now. The other one of them ends on Halloween, but she's been busy.
Very good, very good. Well, that's excellent. That's excellent. Take care of them kiddos, and I will catch up with you soon, Andy. Thanks for checking in. Clear with K9 ARM in the mobile, and looking for the mobile 2. The mobile 2. Come on back, please.
This is Whiskey Sugar 2 Quebec Mobile 2.
We got you. Whiskey Sugar Quebec Mobile 2. Strong signal. Come on back. The name here is Jack. Over.
Roger, Jack. The handle here is Harvey. We are in Hillside, New Jersey, near Newark, New Jersey. We are running 100 watts to an Outbacker multi-band antenna on the back of the Jeep, and you got a solid 5.9 signal. Solid signal. Over.
Well, doggone it, you're a 5'8" here, 5'8". That mobile on the Jeep is doing a great job for you there, Harvey. Nice signal coming in. Over.
Roger, very good. Yeah, it's 59 degrees and sunny. We are at the salt mine, so we will say 73s and head to work. Over.
Very good. Well, I hope you have a great day there at work. Right now, we're at about 48 degrees here in western Pennsylvania. Going to go up close to 60 today. Harvey, have a great day. Thanks for your patience here. We got you in the log. Clear with Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2, K3UFM. Al, are you back, sir? Over.
I sure am. I got a little bit of a problem here. I don't know what the heck's going on. All of a sudden, my receipt goes down. Then I have another bad cable. I've had enough of that already. Anyway, thanks for taking it for a while there by yourself there, Jack. Hey, this is K3YUV with K3UFM. We're taking check-ins for ECARS. Who's out there? Give us a call.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, W3AMC.
Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango.
Yeah, W3WV. There were a bunch of weak signals in there, Jack. Who'd you get?
I got a Whiskey 3 Alpha Mike Charlie, and then the Delta Mike Tango, good friend of ours, and another one ending in hotel. Over.
Okay, I'll have you pick up the last three. I'm going to pick up WV, and then we'll move along after that. Bob 3, W3WV, come on in here.
Good morning, gentlemen. K3YUB and K3UFM. Signals are great this morning, as usual, on my second cup of coffee. And just wanted to check in, say good morning to everyone on the net. And I won't hold you back. I'll let you get after those weak signals from W3WUV.
Will you be joining us tonight on 10 meters, Bob?
I'm going to try.
Okay. You sound really good. Hey, Jack, say hi to Bob.
Good morning, Bob. Great to hear you in there this morning. Second cup of coffee. I envy you. I only had one, but I'll catch up as soon as we're done with this shift. Hope to hear you tonight, Bob. You take care. Now, Whiskey 3 WUV, K3UFM. We'll throw it back to Al.
Very good. Any comments, Bob, for Jack?
No, we'll try and catch him this evening. So W3WUV will be clear. 30714.
30714. Okay, thanks, Bob. Good to hear you, my friend. Really good to hear you. Okay, Jack, you want to pick up those other, you said there were three there, and they were very weak to me. I couldn't copy them. Go ahead.
All righty. First one was Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. Whiskey 3, Alpha Mike Charlie. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike.
All right, very good. W3AMC here, same in the northeastern part of PA, actually, a small place called Fogelsville. So there you go. We got a nice big whopping signal here. A good 10 over here today. And it sounds like the band's in pretty good shape. Every station that's been checking in here on ECARS. Well, I'm going to get out of here so you can pick up the rest of them and run with it and have a good day. It's 54 degrees here. We may make it to 63 here today. W3 AMC is closed. 7 degrees. Bye-bye.
All right. Is the name Dave? Over.
That's correct. Yes, that's it. Go ahead.
Okay, Dave, we got you there from Fogelsville, Pennsylvania. You're a 5 and 6 here this morning, Dave, and let's hope your temperature comes up there too. It's a nice day here in Gibsonia. Thanks for coming in. We'll be clear with Whiskey 3 AMC, Dave in Fogelsville, Pennsylvania, and looking to pick up Tim, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Come on back, Tim.
Good morning, K3 Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis 204 on the roster. Heard both of you guys well above an S9. No problem at all. Everybody sounds good today. The band's behaving. Want to say hi to Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. I was looking at your QRZ page, Terry, and I think maybe you would have made a good cop. You got a lot of the same ideas I do. Back to you, and thanks for running the net, K3DPT.
Hey, Tim, very good. You're a 5'9 plus here, 5'9 plus. You want to put out a call for Terry, over?
No, I think he would have come back if he heard me. I'll get to him later. I don't want to interrupt your net.
All right, no problem. We're always glad to help out. Terry's a good guy. He's always in here too, Tim. We got your 204 there on the roster. Thank you very much. Let's throw it over to Al. I bet you he has a copy, and I'll look for that last station that has a hotel in the suffix. Back to you, Al.
Contact. Okay, very good. I'm on a different rig now because I thought I have a problem with the K3, but I don't have a problem with the K3. I think I have another bad piece of coax to worry about. No, I didn't have much of a copy because I was fiddling with changing radios, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, there. We'll call you the fiddler from south of me there. Okay, we need the station with a hotel. Hotel, it's a suffix. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Contact. Come on in, contact.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel. Over.
There was a double, Terry. Let's try and go up to 65. Can we go up to 65?
Okay, roger that.
Thanks, that's K3DPT.
Victor November Hotel. Victor November Hotel. Come on back. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike.
Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot, Mike. Here is Whiskey Baker 8. Very nice ham. We're located in Deer Park, Ohio. Over.
Okay, Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Tango. Is that correct? Over.
Venezuela, Norway, Honolulu. Victor November Hotel. Over.
Roger. I had it correct the first time there. Excuse me. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel, K3UFM Relay. Name here is Jack. Come on back with the name and the city in Ohio again, please. Over.
All right, the name here is Mike. Mike India Kilo Echo. Mike. And we are located in Deer Park, Ohio, which is a suburb of Cincinnati. Deer Park is a suburb of Cincinnati. Currently it's about 52 degrees and we're going up to about 60. And if I can remember correctly, my lifetime ECARS number is 8481. I could be wrong on that. And I was listening, and there were a couple guys in here talking about their HW101. And my radio, like the others, my first radio was a East Kid HW101, ironically, in 1975. Over.
Very good, Mike. Very good. From Deer Park, Ohio. And we think you got an 8481. If I had a chance, I could look that up for you very easily. Or you could go out on the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com, and you'll see a little block in there. Put in your call sign, and it'll come back and tell you what that ECAR number is. And okay, on the HW101 being your first radio there in 1975. Very good. Al, do you have a copy there on Mike? Over.
No, I do not, and I feel bad about that. Doggone it. I don't know if he has a copy on me or not, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, Mike, Al does not have a copy on you, but Al built one back in the days there, too. And the other couple gents, they love theirs. And I have a couple of SB102s sitting here. So that's the story, and we'll throw it back to you for one more comment. I think you'll be the tail gunner here on the ship for today. Whiskey Baker 8, Victor November Hotel, K3UFM. Back to you, Mike.
All right, I have a 5.9 copy on you, but YUB, he is about a 4x6, just above the noise level, and I just want to thank you guys for having the net today. It has been enjoyable to listen to you. I had to jump in because I heard somebody mentioning HW101s from Heathkit, and I couldn't resist. I also have the complete line of SC104, the first solid state station that Heathkit came up with. The only piece I don't have is the SC230 amplifier. They're rare, and they also have a problem with them if you're going to rebuild them. With that being said, I will turn it back to you, K3UFM, WB8 Vienna.
All right, Mike, we got her. WB8 Victor November Hotel, K3UFM. All right, on the SB104. And I'm using an SB102 here as the amplifier, and I happened to pick it up from my buddy Al there, and I love it. It's a very, very nice amplifier. Mike, stop back anytime. We'll catch up with you soon. Clear with WB8 VNH. Al, thank you for letting me help you out today with some relays, and hope you have a good day. Don't overdo it outside, and thanks to everybody on ECARS for coming in. K3UFM, back to Al.
Okay, thanks, Jack. Really appreciate your help today. I'm having a bit of a problem here. Both radios, they're reacting the same way, so it's got to be the coax. Because one radio, if it's just one radio, worry about it, but it's both radios, the receive goes way down. So I don't know what that is. It's got to be a cable. Can't be the radios. Anyway, do we have our release in here? I think it's W82 Sierra Echo Sierra. Is that you, Dave? Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, Al, and good morning, Jack. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. We've been reading the mail for a few minutes, and you're about a 5 and 3 here, and Jack's about a 5 and 8. So back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for coming in for Ed. Really appreciate it. Have a great session. Best 7-3 K3YUB.
Yeah, very good, Al. You have a great day, and you too there, Jack. See, you got a booming signal here, over.
Thank you, Dave. Thank you. You're a 5 and 9 plus here. What an excellent signal. And if our friend Mike is still out there, WB8 Victor November Hotel, I looked up your ECARS number, and you are correct. 8481. He's correct on that. Dave, have a great shift. Bands is in nice condition for me here at my location. No noise level here. 7-3, Dave. Have fun there.
Roger, Jack. Yeah, I did the same thing. I was going to mention that. I looked up Mike's call and his number, and he's got it right. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name here is Dave, and we're located in northern New Jersey. It's the top of the hour here, basically, so let me just stand by. Is there any priority traffic or someone with a schedule at the top of the hour? Please call now. Okay, nothing heard. This is ECARS. We'll look for mobiles. Any mobile stations you'd like to check in, please call now.
November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile.
Yeah, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning. My ECARS number is 1996, and I shut my window here so I can hear you a little more better. Anyway, beautiful morning here in Massachusetts, actually in Lunenburg. It's a very special town. We have perfect weather. Towns around us have got storms.
Yeah, I think you turned it back to me, Ed. You're a little on the weak side this morning, but we did copy. I think you said you're running around New Hampshire right now. Is that a Roger?
Now I'm in Massachusetts, in Lunenburg, Massachusetts.
Yeah, that's the home TTH. Okay, I thought you were running around up in New Hampshire is what I thought you said, just because you're on the light side of copy, but we are copying you. Anything we can do for you, over?
No, just wanted to say hello, check in, that's all. I check in daily, and whoever the lucky net control is to get me, it's going to make his day.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'm filling in. I do a bunch of fill-ins. In fact, I'll be filling in tomorrow, too. I don't remember for who. Today is for Ed, CEI, and I guess tomorrow I'm filling in for George, GWM. So just trying to help out where I can and shuffle my work schedule, which is diminishing slowly but surely. And I get to spend a little more time on ham radio. So is there anything else before we move on?
Roger that. Thanks for answering, picking me up. I'm in a bad location here in town, so we're wasting our time anyway. So 7-3, November 1, Echo Juliet Hotel Mobile, clear.
Yeah, very good, Ed. You actually came up and down a little bit, so you're obviously running around. There was a recheck in there. Go ahead.
K3MG for recheck.
Yeah, who's the recheck?
Kilo 3, Mike Golf.
Yeah, Kilo 3, Mike Goff. Okay, we got you in there. Name?
Okay, here's Mike. Mike at the mic, so to speak here. I appreciate you bringing me in on a quickie there. Just fired up a 991 Alpha here, and just curious. Apparently, by the mere fact that you came back to me, I must have hooked it up right, over.
Yeah, it sounds good. You're about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4, but good strong audio, over.
Thank you much. Appreciate it. Same way here. You got a 5859 in southwestern Pennsylvania. Thank you very much for bringing me in here by the ECARS number 30348. I appreciate the patience of the net and their forgiveness for me jumping in there. It's been a privilege. K3MG.
Okay, very good, Max. Good signal, and no problem on the recheck. All right, let me be clear with you. Let me continue to see if there's any mobiles. Any more mobile stations out there? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Oh, I think there's a W2 in there, mobile. I may need to look if anybody's got a relay on that. The W2 mobile, try it again. Okay. If you're still there and it's real, I just can't hear you right now. I'll have to wait. Maybe you're moving around a little bit. You get in a little better position. All right. Any QRP stations out there? Nothing heard. Let's start a list here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Name is Dave. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November Echo Juliet. Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November.
Okay, I got an X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Terry NJ, I got a W5WQ, and I got I think it's a Whiskey 2 Tango Victor November. Let's try that. The X-Ray Charlie Yankee, good morning.
Good morning to everybody on net. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434. 10434. Name is Scott, Sierra Charlie Oscar Tango Tango. Location Cranston, Rhode Island. 62 degrees and sunny. And you have a 9 over. Nice audio into Rhode Island. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Scott. I think we worked before. Yeah, good signal from Rhode Island. Not super strong, but definitely Q5, probably an S2 to S3. Though I think I got a little bit of QSB running around, but No problem, copying. Appreciate you. Say hello. Anything else we can do for you?
So appreciate the check-in, everything you've been doing for control and net, and be good, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Yeah, great day here, Scott. Okay, next on the list is Terry. Good morning. VE3 NEJ. How are you, WA2SES?
Good morning, Dave. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list, where we have 48 degrees, a little chilly outside, but there's no rain. I think we got it all yesterday, and no snow. I love it. Back to you, Dave.
What's that four-letter word you keep talking about? I don't know. It's 60 degrees here. Of course, the leaves are falling. I was out trying to pick up leaves in between doing a little work. Picked up some leaves, then I had to run for this shift. Then I got to do some more leaves. Then I go back to work. But all is good. Can't complain. Sounds like you're having a great day there up. We had the rain yesterday also that went away. So anything else we can do for you this morning, Terry?
No, I think that's it, Dave. I'm going to go out and fire up the tractor and run it around the front yard and mulch everything in before the neighbor gets ugly, because my maple leaves are going onto his yard. But up here, if it lands on your yard, it's yours, including the snow. You're not to be putting it on anybody else's yard. But nature puts it there. It belongs to you. So I'll mulch the stuff on my side of the driveway, and he can do whatever he wants with the other side. 7-3, Dave. Take care. VE3 NEJ.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I got a few of them to pick up today, but it's okay. I'll be running around that little tractor myself. And the only real reason I own the lawn tractor is those nice two big bags in the back. Normally I mulch, but this time of year it just gets too thick. We pick them up, throw them in the mulch pile. All right, we'll be clear with Terry. You have a great day. And next on the list was Whiskey 5, Whiskey Quebec.
Okay, Roger. Good morning, WA2SES. This is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec. Yankee Quebec is the suffix of that, Dave. Name is Brian, and my ECARS number 5019, and I'm located outside of Woodstock, Virginia, in the northern Shenandoah Valley. A few miles from West Virginia, but pretty darn close. Weather is beautiful here. Nice blue sky and warm, no rain in sight. So anyway, everything is nice here in Virginia. Back to you.
Very good, Brian. Sorry about that. Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec. My fault. WA2SES. Good signal. You're 5 and 9. You're booming in there. When you started to say Woodstock, I was waiting for you to tell me Georgia, which is where my sister lives, and I was really going to laugh. But very good on the Virginia. Like I said, great signal, and I guess you're up in that hill area as you go into West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. And I'm sorry I missed. You have a great signal here, Dave. You're about 10 over 9, and but I missed what you said about your sister. Please repeat.
She lives in a place called Woodstock, Georgia, not Woodstock, Virginia. But when you started out with Woodstock, I was thinking, oh boy, he's going to say Georgia, and I'm going to have a good laugh. Over.
Okay. Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, there are a bunch of Woodstocks around. I'm glad I don't live in Woodstock, New York, though. I was there. My brother got a speeding ticket in Woodstock, New York one time, and I went up there to hold his hand while he talked with the judge to try to get it reduced. But anyway, I'll go back into the listening mode here, and sounds like you're doing a really fine job running the net this morning. So back to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey 5 Yankee Quebec.
Very good, Brian. Yeah. That's always a lot of fun, I guess. I can say, knock on wood, I haven't had that problem. Of course, in my younger days, I knew all the cops because I worked in town, lifeguarding, so that was probably a good thing. All right, you have a good day, and we'll chat with you again. Last on my list, I think, is Whiskey 2 Tango Victor November. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Larry, Lima Alpha Romeo Yankee. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Victor November, located in Utica, New York. We got a temperature of 53 degrees and partly sunny. The Yankee Quebec station just booming in here. W5 Yankee Quebec. I almost have to put my radio in the kitchen. Okay. I have nothing special up here, just checking in and right along with you. Have a good nest, Dave. WA2SES. Nice call. From Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Victor November, Utica, New York. 7-3 to all.
Very good, Larry. Whiskey Alpha 2. I missed that part of it. Tango Victory November. Very good from Utica. Good signals yourself coming in. And, yeah, Brian's booming around there with good, strong signals today. All right, appreciate that. Checking in, riding along. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Name is Dave, located in northern New Jersey. ECARS 20827. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
CRE, KB1.
Kilo 3, Yankee,
Charlie Alpha Lima.
Okay, there's a couple of them. I think I'm going to try to break them up and see if I can catch them all. Was there an Echo, Romeo, Echo in there? Somebody with Romeo, Echo at the end?
CRE.
Yeah, try that call again slowly.
Probably you're looking for a ZA3CRE, Victor Alpha 3 Charlie Radio Echo.
Yeah, Charlie Radio Echo, that's the one. Okay, VE3. All right, hang on to that one. There was another one, Charlie Alpha Yankee, maybe?
November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima.
Go with Charlie Alpha Lima. November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. That's Cal, okay. And there were some more stations. The other stations, try to call.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, QRP.
Okay, I got Bud, W2BUD, I got KD4, India Zulu, maybe QRP. Who's the QRP station?
Roger, that was KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Okay, I got 2 QRP stations. That's interesting. I think one of them is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, you hang on for one second. There was another QRP station. Try again, please.
Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform, QRP.
Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 1, something with uniform in there, QRP. You want to try that just slowly a couple times?
Zulu Hotel Uniform,
Okay, I think I got it. Kilo Bravo 1 Zulu Hotel Uniform. All right, let's hold up there for a minute. Let me take the 2 QRP stations. Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just playing QRP this morning instead of my normal. Sounding good, and things are going well. Thanks for taking the net, and enjoy your time on. KD4IZ.
Yeah, very good. KD4IZ, WA2SES. You're pretty much solidly above the noise level, but not super strong here today. But I appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And let's try the other QRP before the band shifts too much. KB, I think it's Kilo Bravo 1, Zulu Hotel Uniform QRP. Go ahead.
Roger. The name is John. Delta Oscar November. Delta Oscar November. New Hampshire, November Hotel, number 10251. That's 10251. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Don. We got you that time. You actually came up a little bit in signal strength, so no problem. And copied to New Hampshire and the 10251 running QRP there. How many watts are you running?
5 watts, 5 whiskey, battery power outside, trying to stay in the sun where it's very, very nice up here on a very nice fall day. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, your 5 watts is doing well, and glad to hear you having a beautiful day up there in New Hampshire. Anything else we can do for you?
Negative. Just wanted to say good morning to all who can hear me. KB1, ZA2 clear, back to net.
Okay, very good. We'll say 73s. All right, let's go back up to the top of Canada. Victor Alpha 3, Charlie Romeo Echo. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Dave. Boy, you are definitely coming in like gangbuster. Just like if you had bought a property and be right next door to me here. I got you coming in, Dave, at 20 over 9, and I'm hearing a whole bunch of good conversation there. And yes, it is so nice there to be with the ECARS, and it doesn't get any better than that's for sure. Lifetime membership, 30691, and I wouldn't even trade that for any money there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Raleigh. We've got a good Q5. Not super strong signal strength-wise, but definitely Q5 coming in there from Coppercliff. No problem there in Ontario. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Well, all I got to say, thank you for being there, Dave. God bless your family. God bless ECARS. God bless USA. And always remember the nickel bell net at 72.50 from 2:30 afternoon until 5 o'clock. We always say USA forever.
Very good. You have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. All right, next on the list was November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA2SES from November 3, Charlie Alpha Lima, Cal, in Lexington Park, Maryland. We're about an hour southeast of Washington, D.C., by the Chesapeake Bay. Beautiful sunshine here today. Finally got some sunshine. We're currently at 60 degrees. Looks like we're going to 63, so beautiful day here in southern Maryland. I want to thank you for being there, Dave, and all you do for ECARS, and you're sounding good here. You're 5'9 plus 10 into southern Maryland. Thanks again and all the best. Let me throw it back to you to get some more on the list. N3CAL, back to you, Dave.
Yeah, good to talk to you, Cal, again, and from Lexington Park. As we said, we kind of know where you are. And you got a great scene yourself, 5'9", no problem copping here in northern New Jersey this morning. And we got a beautiful sunny day ourselves, about 61, I guess it claims out there right now. And we'll be back at the Leaves when we finish our shift here at the top of the hour. But in the meantime, I get to rest for 5 and play radio, so that's all good. All right, we'll say 73s. You have a great day. And again, appreciate you checking in. And last on my list here was Whiskey 2, BUD. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is W2BUD, buddy, in Enfield, Connecticut. And it's 61 degrees up here in the Enfield. Bright, beautiful, sunny skies. It's going to be a gorgeous day today. It was blowing pretty good, I'll say about an hour ago. And the leaves were just falling, let me tell you. So I just wanted to pop in and say hello to everybody. Back to you, Dave, and thanks for being net control. This is W2BUD.
Yeah, you're very good, buddy. Yeah, no problem. And appreciate you checking in from Enfield, Connecticut there with us. And yeah, with the leaves been falling, in fact, I was blowing before I started picking up with the tractor. It was succeeding because I got a pretty decent heavy-duty backpack blower, but boy, they were coming down pretty quick. But it's also a little wet, so I'll be happy to give it a break a little bit more, dry a little more. It makes it easier with the tractor, which is what my plans are for later today. All right, that ends our list, and I appreciate that. Let's go get another list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 1 Alpha November Hotel.
Foxtrot, X-Ray, Whiskey.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Okay, I think I got 4 at least. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. There was Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, I believe. There was somebody with Quebec or in the call. Who's that?
Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. I was at 5 watts. I'm back up to power now.
Okay. Well, I was probably pulling you through. There were a bunch of people. I think there was somebody else trying to check in. I missed somebody.
Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel, Mike. Okay, let's hold it there. Yeah, I think that was interesting. So you were QRP. You can go back probably to QRP. I think I was copying, just everybody was jumping in at once. All right, let's go to the top of the list. Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. WA2SES. This is KD2OAM. John here in Oakfield, New York, Western New York. We've got 44 degrees, clear skies, 67% humidity, 30.38 on the old barometer, and a 4 4-mile-an-hour westerly breeze, which is nice because it's blowing some of the leaves away. But I just got back in and had to blow out the driveway. They were getting in the driveway, and of course, when you open the door, they come in the house. So we took care of that. But I'm going to wait until the rest of them are down. I've already been out there a couple of times this week to blow them over into the hedgerow. So we'll let some more come down before we do that again, and hopefully it'll be done. So back to you, Dave. This is KD2OAM, and ECARS number 20907.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, well, I got a ways to go. I end up picking them up into November, almost Thanksgiving, actually, probably almost just before that'll be my last round. And this is about our peak of getting stuff, but I've already taken a few rounds with the tractor in the past week or so, I guess, but we got a good heavy bunch after that rain. Excuse me. All right. So you enjoy the day up there? It sounds like that cooler weather is where we're going to get into, though, I guess at least tomorrow. So we're going to enjoy our 60-some degrees today. We'll try to hang out to fall as long as we can. All right. We'll be clear with John, and let's pick up Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
Yes, good morning, Dave. This is K3QEQ. Name is Bill. We're in Du Bois, Pennsylvania. I'm a lifetime member 3026. And I apologize when I tune up. I always tune up at 5 watts, so the SGC tuner can catch itself instead of the high power. So that's what happens. Every once in a while, I leave it at 5 watts and still have good QSOs.
Oh, I'm sure. I probably would have copied you at 5. If you want to try it, you go back. You're about 5 and 5 right now, but I have a feeling I was copying you. Oh, it's wondering what's going on. The phone's on the background. Weird. I never heard it ring. Any case, you could try it, Bill, because you were, I think just with the pile up, you were actually getting through. Over.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, this is 5 watts here right now, but it just barely nudges the meter, but I work mostly CW, so I can get away with it.
Yeah, it works. You dropped all your signal strength out, but definitely Q5 with no problem there. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. Work you are you, and every once in a while we just drop in out of thin air, so just to say we're still living. So we'll be listening for a while. K3QEQ is listening.
Yeah, very good, Bill. You have a great day. I understand the CW. I was on the other night having fun with that. That was what I used to run almost 100%. All right, we'll be clear with Bill, and the next on the list was a Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm located in North Wales, Pennsylvania, where it's 56 degrees, going up to 63, and beautiful sunshiny day. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Where's North Wales? Give me general geographic.
North Wales is about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, out past Doylestown and stuff. All right, very good. Yeah, just curious. Good signal, Q5, not super strong, probably an S2, S3, but no problem. Over.
Roger that. You're running S9 to 10 over on some peaks. You're very clear audio. Thanks for being there, Dave. 7-3. I'll talk to you again soon, I hope.
Yeah.
WB3FXW.
Yeah, very good, Buzz. Appreciate you. We've chatted before. And I'm running about 400 watts, I guess, right now, something like that. My little dipole up at about 50 feet. Okay, you have a great day. Appreciate it, and enjoy the beautiful day. Next on the list was Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Name here is Brad. ECARS number 1048. Pointing off a sloper off my Azu 891, and I'm located in Norwell, Mass. Over.
Yeah, very good, Brad. Good signal. Definitely Q5, not super strong with signal strength. I don't know which way your sloper's going, but we're copying you, no problem at all. Anything we can do for you this morning?
No, just wanted to sign in. 64 degrees and sunny. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. Over.
Yeah, very good. Sounds like going to be a nice day on the whole East Coast with some sunshine and after the rain has kind of gone through already. And then I guess we're probably in for a little bit cooler weather as things shifts. All right, Brad, let me keep going. We got a list here, and let me finish it up here. Next on the list was Mike, I believe, WB8VNH WA2SES.
This is Whiskey Bravo 8 Victor November Hotel, or commonly known as Very Nice Ham. Good morning. It is well, they changed it. We're going up to 55, not 60. Darn, I wish we were going up to 60. I could have. And that looks like as high as the burner is going to go today. Question for you, Dave. Where in northern New Jersey are you? Over.
Yeah, I am, Mike. I am in a little town called Kinnelon, Kilo, India, November, Echo, Lima, Oscar, November, Kinnelon. We're probably 25 miles or so west of New York City. Over.
Roger. Back in the day, our family would go out and visit our family in New Jersey, and we used to frequent places like Bloomfield, Caldwell, Verona, Upper Montclair, and then the family would then go down to the shore. You notice I called it shore, not beach. The shore down on Long Beach Island. Stay down there a couple of weeks, and I have some very, very, very fond memories of that. Anyway, just thought I'd jump in. You've already got my ECARS lifetime number 8481, and I'm actually operating on a amateur radio remote, hams remote, or remote ham, AB1FF up in Shirley, Massachusetts. So I heard you in there. I listen to you guys every day till about noon, and wanted to jump in there and say hello. And I think my aunt and uncle are going to hit Long Beach Island probably this afternoon. They were out here for my dad's 90th birthday this weekend. 73 Dave. Is the call Whiskey Alpha 2 Apple Sugar? Question mark, WB8VNH.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, the call is, you got it correct, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra, Echo, Sierra. And we are west of Bloomfield and all that by another 10 miles or better, I guess. Up into the foothills here of, believe it or not, of the Appalachians. So we're up here at about 800 feet, 800 feet. So when you went west, if you'd ever done that up into the hills, that's where we're located. So give you a general feel for it. And Roger on the LBI and stuff, I was never a New Jersey shore person, but I do like, we've gone down to Delaware beaches ashore, and we go down to the Myrtle Beach area, et cetera, North Carolina Outer Banks and stuff. So I was always more of a lake guy, but that's just me. But appreciate it. I'm glad you had some fond memories of the area. It's been a beautiful area over the years. We've lived here just a few now. That's a joke. 67 years, I guess, we've been in this area. And this is far east in the state, I guess, as I've ever lived, but that be it. All right, we'll be clear with Mike. Let me see if I can get some more check-ins at the bottom of the hour here. Let me see if there's any mobile stations out there for ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Please call now. Okay, any QRP stations? All right, right, nothing heard. So let's continue with general check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, like to check into ECARS, please call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
WB3 IQJ.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Okay, I got Fox Golf Mike, India Quebec Juliet, and November Yankee Papa. Let's try that. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Name is Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut. 55 degrees today. This time yesterday we had almost 70, so it's a kind of a shocker if you walk outside, even though it's not all that cold. But anyway, just want to check in and say good morning.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah, good signal there from Connecticut today. It's a little stronger than normal. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And I did actually feel cooler now that you say that, because yesterday our temperature wasn't too much warmer, but it was the humidity factor. Over.
Yeah, we had air was pretty saturated the last couple of days. Really crummy, cold, clammy, wet air. I don't know how else to explain it. But anyway, I'm running 90 watts off of the 7300, and I'm just trying out this headset that I've had forever and never used. And does it sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds okay to me. It's maybe a little extra in the highs, but it sounds good to me. Is it a headset with the boom mic and earphone, I assume?
Yeah, it's a Heil, the Micro Pro or whatever they call it. I just moved the mouthpiece a little bit further to the left, so I'm not talking straight into it, talking across it.
So that actually sounds a little bit better. I like the sounds of that. Over.
Okay, there's another inch backwards. I don't know. I'm listening through the headphones. I'm not used to this. So anyway, we'll say 7-3 and let you continue on there. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, very good, Gary. Like I say, appreciate you checking in and say hello again. We've chatted several times. You got a great signal coming in, especially with that 90 watts. You're almost 5.8, 5.9 at times peaking. So let's see. The next on the list was India Quebec Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Here's WB3IQJ. Name's Don. My number is 30637. I think this is probably the first time I've talked with you according to my log. So just had an opportunity to be in the shack and thought I'd jump in and say good morning to everybody on the net this morning. So we're located in south central Pennsylvania, a little place called Thompson. That's outside of Thompsontown. Have a little farm here, a little farm, I guess they'd call it 11 acres to run some antennas on and all that kind of good stuff. But located midway between Harrisburg and Penn State College along Route 322. So nice signal this morning. You're peaking 20 over here. This is WB3IQJ. Back to you.
Very good, Don. Yeah, I don't think we worked before. I'm a fill-in guy. I'll be actually in tomorrow filling in again, a different shift. But I enjoy the fill-in work. When I say shoveling it around my real work, which is winding down as we're sort of retired, but not totally. So I kind of get a little more operating time these days, which is great. And the 11 acres sounds nice. It gets to do a little bit of antenna work there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I have a house and a barn here, 11 acres to play with, and lots of trees and whatever. I have a 30-foot tower with an old Wilson System 33 tri-bander on it, and a 40-foot tower off the apex of the house with a bunch of dipoles hanging off of it and whatever. So, yeah, and I understand I'm retired. I'm semi-retired. I retired in 2016 from pastoral ministry and now serving a couple of smaller churches here in the neighborhood because pastors are rather in short demand right now. So, anyhow, that's the story. Hey, I know you got other guys in there. I'll let you go, but nice talking to you this morning and making your acquaintance. I'm sure we'll get together again sometime. WA2SES, WD3IQJ. Back to you, and good job this morning.
Thank you there, Don. You got a great signal. No problem. Good copy there from Thompsontown, PA. I'll have to look that one up. I've been out to College Park or College Town, whatever that's called, at Penn State, and a few other things on business over the years. So I'll have to look that one up. Great meeting you, and hopefully we'll catch you again sometime. Okay, last on the list, Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa. Good morning.
NJ2US, W2NYP. Hope you're accompanying me okay. I see that you're in Camelot. Hope you are well. Nice to meet you. I don't think we've ever spoken before. My name is Bruce, and we are in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. You're not super strong, but we're copying you. You mentioned something about, I think you used to live in this area. Did you say Bloomfield or Bloomingdale? I wasn't sure which. Oh yeah, Roger, the Oakland repeater, right, on the one, yes, 1070 machine. Yeah, I was really a 925 guy, so if you go back in those days, the Skylands Club, and I was kind of involved with getting the whole 925 tower and stuff we had up in West Milford there. But of course we used the Oakland machine. That was before the 925 West Milford was up, over.
WA2SES from Charlotte, North Carolina. This is WA2.
Yeah, very good, Bruce. Good signal, I'd say, from Charlotte. It's a good haul. You're probably the furthest station I worked today, I'm guessing. I have to look at a quick map, but you and Terry are going to be close. In any case, you have a great day, and we're having beautiful weather up here in New Jersey today. So we'll be clear with Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, and this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
United Delta Whiskey.
Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, I got two, United Delta Whiskey and Mike Charlie Echo. Let's take those. United Delta Whiskey, good morning.
Good morning, Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. This is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, 9073 for life. And I did not catch your handle, over.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Good signal from Fort Wayne. Name here is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy Dave, and we're in northern New Jersey, over.
Roger, Dave. Well, you're coming into Fort Wayne a good solid 10 over 9. And I think this is the first time I may have talked to you, over.
That may be. I'd have to go check here. I'm on the wrong screen. All right, we'll check in here in a minute. But UDW, I'm trying to think. Maybe I've just heard you check into others. We've been playing net control fill-in for the past 6 months or something now and then. And as we're winding down and working a little bit more retirement time, we get to play radio a little more, so we get to do a little more net control supporting, filling in when people can't cover. So nice to make your acquaintance, and look forward to hearing you again, over.
Roger, Dave, and you have a great day, and glad we get a hold of you. Take care, God bless. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey. Bye-bye.
73 there, Bob. You have a great day. Next on the list was a Mike Charlie Echo.
Yeah, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo. The name here is Carl. And I'm in Butler, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, where we got 48 degrees, sun shining, but boy, is it cold out there today. Supposed to go up to about 53, and yeah, just turned the radio on here a few minutes ago, and I like checking in on ECARS, so turned it on and figured I'd check in with you. Sounding good down here, Dave.
I appreciate that, Carl. Checking in and saying hello. And you get a good signal, no problem here from, you said Butler, PA, out with Pittsburgh there, and which we're not too far apart, so the conditions are good for a short haul, it looks like a little bit today. And appreciate you with your kindness on your report to me. All right, we'll be clear with you, Carl. Let's see. We got another 15, almost 20 minutes. Let's see who else we can get here and checking in before we turn the net over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Good morning, Don. W3DON. How are you, WA2SES?
We're doing good. Just jumped out the wishy-wash, come down here, turned the radio on, heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say good morning. Anyway, you're 20 over S9 here in Lancaster, PA, so sounding good.
I appreciate it. Your Q5 here, no problem. I really didn't pay attention to the meter, but you're at least 5.5 to 5.7, I'm sure, today. No problem at all copying here in sunny New Jersey. Over.
Roger, roger. Yeah, it's sunny over here, too, in Lancaster County, so pretty nice out right now. Not bad. So, anyway, ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce. That's 30222. That's the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here, so... Anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Had cloudy, overcast skies there for the last couple of days, and the sun's shining today, so that's a nice thing. So anyway, we're waiting on the furnace man to come clean the furnace today. He's supposed to be here from 12 to 4, I guess. So they're going to clean the furnace. Haven't turned that on yet this year, so anyway, hold off doing that till we absolutely have to. But anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Back to you. Have a great day. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Very good, Don. Appreciate it. Well, you're a braver man than I have to say the heat's been on, I don't know, a couple of weeks at least, so. And it basically comes on in the morning, takes the chill out. Nice time thermostat, and I hear it kick in about 7, which is nice, so I hear it like, okay, you can get up here now. But we're just taking the chill out. It doesn't really run during the day, and I'm trying to think, it probably hasn't run too much in the evening yet, but now and then in the morning it kicks in just to take a little of the chill out, and automatically goes back anyway, temperature-wise, sit down. But we weren't brave enough to keep going without it, and actually I got to split some wood for later this winter. I'm sure we'll want some of that extra heat down the workshop when I tinker down there. All right, Don, you have a great day. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello, and let's see who else is around. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. We're made clear with W3DON, and looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Kilo 4, Delta, Zulu Delta Hotel. Excuse me. Good morning.
Good morning. Name is Riley. Roger, India, Lima. Echo Yankee. We're in Gettysburg, and you have a beautiful signal this morning.
Yeah, very good, Riley. Great signal from Gettysburg. Haven't been there in a while. Geez, we went out there on 10 years ago or something, I guess. We walked some of the fields, and actually was walking around with a retired 3-star general, which was really good because co-worker that kind of knew a lot of the history, a lot more than I did, and really made it interesting. Over.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. Go with somebody who's really, really familiar with it. But it's beautiful up here, especially this time of year.
Yeah, very good, right? You've got a great thing. You're 5'7", 5'8", coming into northern New Jersey. Over.
Okay, you're 15 over in the Gettysburg. Thank you. Just checking in and listening. K4ZDH.
Yep, you have a great day there. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello. So we'll be clear with Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 1, Papa Golf Fox.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Bravo Juliet Golf.
Okay, we got Bravo Juliet Golf, I think it is, and there's a mobile station. Who's the mobile station?
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Whiskey 3, Charlie Juliet Bravo, I think it was. Mobile, go ahead.
Well, almost. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile, Northwest Pennsylvania. My name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316, and it's about 52 degrees here in Northwest PA. I'm about 60 miles south of here, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Did I get that right? Charlie? Yeah, okay. Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Very good. Okay. Yeah, in Reno, PA. I guess the name there is John. I did miss that a little bit. But we are copying you. You're not super strong in the mobile, but we are making it there. I get my ducks in order. We'll probably be able to make a real conversation. So what can anything we can do for you this morning? Over?
Nope, just wanted to check in. What's your location? Over.
Yeah, we're located in a little town called Kinnelon. It's about 25 miles west of New York City, so the top of northern New Jersey, northwestern part of New Jersey. It's about the best I would describe it unless you know the area. And name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, over.
Roger, roger. Okay. Well, won't hold it. 7-3. Have a great weekend. W3JCB Mobile, back to net.
Very good, John. Yeah, you're definitely a Q5 copy, but not super strong with the mobile there. But you are getting through, so appreciate you checking in with us. And if there's anything you need, please check back in. So we'll be clear with John, and let's see, who do they have next on the list? Papa Golf Foxtrot, I think?
November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Over.
Yeah, okay, November 1, Papa Golf Foxtrot. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. It's Archie in Chichester. Quick audio check on a different and new radio and microphone, and wondering how it is audio-wise.
Okay, you can give me a little more chatter, but I would say initially it sounds pretty good. What kind of rig and microphone are you running, over?
It's an old an FT450D Yaesu and an MD100 mic, and just trying it out again for the first time. It's been in a box a while.
Okay, well, it sounds like the old Yaesu's doing a pretty good job there for you. You're good 5 and 5 into northern New Jersey, over.
Well, thank you very much. One in for the pot. Member for life, 10479. You have a great day. Thank you much.
You too. Appreciate you checking in and saying hello with us this morning. And you need to do any more audio checks or just general checks here in a minute. You'll have a change of shift here in another 10 minutes. You can get a different report. I got to think who's even on next. I'll tell you that. See if somebody's really close. Who is next? Oh, Ron's on next. Almost a neighbor. He's about 10 miles away. But see, Ron will be on to give you a report here if you want to try another one here in a few minutes. All right. Was there another station I missed in there trying to check in? This is WA2SES.
Kilo, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, QRP.
Okay, there's several, so let's check the QRP. Who's the QRP station?
Yeah, this is Kilo, Bravo 8, Uniform, Golf, Papa, Gary down here in Shinston, West Virginia. Just want to check in this morning, say hello to everybody.
Yeah, very good, Gary. You're doing quite well with that QRP. How many watts are you running?
I'm currently running 10 watts. 10 watts.
Yeah, very good on the 10 watts. You're up and down a little bit with some QSB, but no problem copying there from West Virginia. Anything else we can do for you?
Well, I just want to say good morning to everybody. It's a sunshiny day down here in West Virginia. A few clouds are moving around. But we're supposed to get up there in about the 60s there today, so I ain't going to complain too much about this time of year here, Roger.
Roger on that, I agree with you. That's why I was happy to say we've got some 60 degrees here today, 60 plus, and very happy to have it. We'll take the extended fall time. Anything else before I move on?
No, that's about it. That's about it. I'll just turn back to you. There's KBAUGC back to that.
Very good, Gary. Appreciate it. Okay, there were a couple other stations trying to check in. Let's see if we can spread them out. Who else was trying to check in? This is WA2SES.
Kilo Bravo 3, Papa Romeo Whiskey Mobile.
Kilo Echo 1, Mike India.
Okay, I got Kilo Echo 1 Mike India, and I got, let's take the other one, Kilo Bravo 3 Papa Romeo Whiskey Mobile. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is KB3PRW Mobile. The first name here is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf, and my ECARS number is 30448. Over.
Yeah, very good, Doug. You're up and down with the mobile signal, but that's what happens when you're driving around. Where are you these days? Over.
Actually, I'm sitting in the driveway in front of my house here in Smyrna, Delaware, and just haven't had this ICOM 7000 working in a couple of years, and just starting to get it back on the air again. Got some more work to do, but at least it's functional temporarily. Over.
Yeah, very good. No problem. Yeah, a little bit of QSB, but not surprising if you're running a vertical, I assume, on the vehicle somewheres with that 7000. But the ICOM's doing okay. Anything else we could do for you?
No, that's it for today. I just trying to make sure that I can get out on it, and I'll do some more work, and hopefully the next time you hear me, it'll be sounding a lot better. So thanks for now, and so stay safe out there, 7-3, maybe 3 PRW Mobile.
Very good, Doug. Yeah, no problem. You definitely Q5 that time, but no real signal strength to it, but definitely Q5 there from Delaware. So appreciate you checking in. And let's see, let's go to the next on the list was Kilo Echo 1 Mike India.
Yeah, WA2SDS, Kilo Echo 1 Mike India. Good morning, almost afternoon. Our name here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf. I'm up here in Braintree, Vermont, just outside of Randolph, and you're 5 and 9 up here today. Nice signal, and I thought I'd stop by and say good morning, everybody. 10189, 10189. On the ECARS lifetime member there, and thought we'd stop by this morning and say hello. So I think it was Dave. Back to you, WA2SDS, KE1MI.
Yeah, very good, Craig. Yeah, you got a good signal there from Braintree, Vermont. I'm trying to think why I know Braintree, Vermont. Why do I know Braintree, Vermont? I got to think about that one. For some reason, that rings a real bell. And it's not related to the fact I have a friend from third grade, I hate to say so. It's been a lot of years. They lived up in Brandon, but I got to think about why Braintree comes to mind. In any case, you good signal from Vermont, good 5 and 5 or so, and no problem copying considering you're sort of off the side of my dipole, which really faces more radiated broad east and west. But anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, all set. I just thought I'd stop by, get one for the count, and just been listening on and off this morning, and you the stronger net control, so I thought I'd stop by and say hello. But anyway, have a great day, everybody. Enjoy. It's sunny up here, a little cool in the low 50s compared to what it was yesterday. So it's what it is. Yeah, there's quite a few people that used to live up and around here, maybe used to get on ECARS. I think it was a KA1FAF or WA1FAF. They called them the FAF. They used to live right up here, and I didn't know if that's who you were thinking of there. Over.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't even think it was radio related. I thought it might have been work related, but it's just not ringing a bell. That's what happens as you get older. It'll come back to me sooner or later. I'll wake up and go, oh, I remember why, but whatever. But you got a great signal and good audio. Over.
Thank you. So do you. It sounds nice signals all around, actually. I even heard the QRP station down there, West Virginia. He wasn't very strong, but I could hear him. So I always loved it. I'm glad you guys, dig out the QRP stations and the mobile stations. And seems like there's a lot of QRPers actually here on 40. I haven't done QRP work in a long time, so it's been nice to hear them in the last few days. So anyway, have a good day, Dave. 73, and thanks for picking me up and running the net here today. WA2SDS from KE1MI. Over.
Yeah, very good, Craig. Yeah, I actually played myself with a little 705 I bought, so when the power goes out, I can entertain myself, things of that nature. And I have a little HW8, I guess I built way back in college days in the 70s, something like that. In any case, but appreciate you checking in, saying hello, and look forward to chatting with you again. Let's see, yeah, we got time for a couple more minutes. Let's see if we can get another check-in or two. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS. Looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Alpha 1. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Good morning.
Morning, Dave. Name here is Joe. ECARS number 10405. We are located in New Hampshire, and you have a good signal up here today, Roger.
Yeah, good signal from New Hampshire. You're a good 5657. Where in New Hampshire are you?
We're in a town called Pittsfield with a P, 15 miles north and east of the capital city of Concord, Roger.
Yep, Roger. Know where that is. Because of work, we've been in parts of New Hampshire, a bunch of parts of New Hampshire, so got a feeling where you are. Plus, if I come across from our place in the Adirondacks on a Sunday night to go to work on Monday, I would cut across through there. So, very good. Good signal, no problems, great audio. Anything else we do for you?
No, Dave, thank you for hearing me. 7-3. Have a good rest of your net. A good week, a good weekend. We'll talk to you next time. KC1BJJ.
Very good, Joe. You have a great day. And I still think we got time to sneak one or two more in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 1 Uniform Alpha Foxtrot.
Okay, I got the Uniform Alpha Foxtrot. There's a mobile station in there. Who's the mobile?
Kilo 1 Alpha Juliet Delta mobile.
Alpha Juliet Delta, I think it was mobile. Try again, slowly.
Kilo 1 Alpha Juliet Delta mobile. Picking it up.
Yeah, I think it's, I'm not sure the beginning of it yet. It's 1 Alpha Juliet Delta mobile. Go ahead. And name and location?
Kilo 1 Alpha Juliet Delta mobile. Name is Tony. QQ is Hartford, Connecticut. QSL?
Yeah, I got the Hartford, Connecticut. Did you say Tony? I wasn't sure of the name. Over.
QSL, Tony's the name.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, you're up and down mobile, but you on 84 there in Hartford or what?
QSL.
Yeah, I've run that route once or twice in my life. Yeah, I came back pretty strong that time. So, anything we can do for you this morning yet?
No, sir. If you could just give me a comment on the audio. I've been having a little bit of issues with the audio. If you could just comment on the audio, I'd appreciate it.
The audio sounds okay to me for communications, but you're not super strong to give you a critical, but I don't hear any RF or anything that's obvious or anything if that's what you're asking for.
All right, appreciate it. I'll turn it back to net control. Kilo 1 Alpha Juliet Delta Mobile, 73.
Yeah, very good there, Tony. Yeah, like I say, and you hang around for a minute. We're about to switch net controls, and Ron can give you another report and see what he thinks. Let me pick up the last station before I get to Ron. K1UAF, I think it was. Come on in.
WA2SES, K1UAF. Good morning, Dave. Name here is John, John, in Wolfboro, New Hampshire. I heard Joe check in. Just wanted to say hi to him if he's still listening, and talk to him just about every night on the traffic net. And just say hi. I know you're about to close the shift, so I won't keep it. Thanks. And 73 K1UAF.
Yeah, very good, John. Appreciate it. You've got a super strong signal, so Joe probably would hear you. And appreciate it. Yeah, you're the last one. I'm going to make it quick here, and let's see if Ron... oh, yeah, he's ready, so hopefully he hears me. Let's find out. W2DAR, do you copy WA2SES?
You're 20 over 9, Dave.
Yeah, you're well over 9. I didn't pay attention, but I saw the meter flying up there. And so I appreciate it. You have a great day. Everyone checked in with me. Thank you very much. And we're going to turn it over to Ron, your new net control. And it's W2DAR. You have a great shift. WA2SES will be clear.
Okay, Dave. Enjoy the rest of the day. You did a good job. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, October 27, 2022. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Kilo Golf 1, Quebec Mobile. Good afternoon, Mark. It's been quite a while. Instant service.
Okay, Ron, W2DAR KG1Q. I think the last time we spoke, Ron, halfway through my transmission, I looked down and I saw it was reflecting a whole pile of power. So I need to pay attention to what's happening with the antenna. Everything seems okay right now, and I'm putting out about 185 watts from the 480, and I don't see anything reflecting right now, so I will have to keep an eye on that. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I lost my tune, but I know I dropped right out because I heard you come back to me saying that I dropped out. Don't know why, so we'll have to keep an eye on it. Monday we had some problems at the plant, and I was tied up, so I didn't get out till much later in the afternoon to go to lunch. But normal day today, Ron. In fact, today we've got a special VIP coming to the plant. We have our Democratic congressman from Zone 1. We have two representatives from the state, both Democratic. Well, anyway, the one from our area is going to be at the plant today. He's going to be there around 1 o'clock, 1:30, so I will be making myself scarce, and I will avoid that at all costs. So that's the story there. That's a little bit of excitement. It's a decent day today, Ron. It's very windy, but there is some blue sky. We had rain Monday through Wednesday, so it was a pretty crappy week, but looks like it's a nice day. It's 56. Supposed to see 60s all weekend and into next week. I guess we're supposed to get some frost, though, next week. We've had a very warm stretch, Ron, very warm for this time of year. I'll throw her back to you, and it looks like I still have a good match on the antenna, so hopefully you copied everything, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Mark, very good. Solid 5.9, excellent audio during that whole transmission. Very good. Well, thanks for being there today. The folks from Swans Island, Laura and John, are down at our Jersey Shore house down on the Barrier Island. They'll be down there for probably well over a week. They got down 6 o'clock last Saturday night, and Diane left about 2 hours ago. She's going to join them this afternoon and for dinner, I think, tonight, and I think she's coming home tomorrow. Everything is fine down here. We've had the warm weather, too. The garden is still producing here. We're still getting tomatoes and peppers out of the garden, as well as all the cool weather plants. So everything is doing fine, except we got a lot of leaves. Big leaf fall this morning. So you know what I'm going to be doing this afternoon. Thanks again, Mark, for joining us, and the radio is working fine right now, so don't argue with success. Have a happy day, Mark. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins. Mobiles only at this time.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile.
Juliet Charlie Bravo, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Call is Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. Name is Charlie. ECARS number 30316. And a beautiful day here in northwest Pennsylvania, about 54 degrees, and the sun is shining. So, turn it back to that. W3JCB.
Indeed it is, Charlie. It's a beautiful day, and after the several days of wet weather, it's much appreciated. Seeing that sun and the wind out there should be drying things out. Drive carefully, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy day, Charlie.
Roger, 7-3.
This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please. Are there any QRP or portable or mobile? QRP, portable, or mobile only at this time, please.
N1 PKB.
The N1, come back again, please.
N1 PKB.
PKD. I think it's Papa Kilo Delta. Correct me if I'm wrong.
November 1, Charlie, Kilo, Bravo.
Charlie Sierra Bravo. Boy, did I mess that up. Okay, you have instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The name is Tom Tango Oscar Mike. The handle is N1CKB, November 1, Charlie, Kilo, Bravo. 10 watts on an IC705 using the new iPad software. So in front of my iPad talking to you.
Okay, Tom. I've got you logged in. Next time when you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Back over to you.
Thank you very much. This is the first time I've touched into your net. Can you give me some information on the net, please?
Oh, be glad to. You're 5'7", and the audio is excellent, Charlie. We handle a lot of emergency service for the East Coast. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We have a different net controller every hour. We start at 07:30 in the morning on weekdays and end at 13:30, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. We're here to monitor the 7.255 megahertz and get check-ins. People can check their radios out while they're mobiling. We particularly pay attention to mobile stations in case they need some emergency service. We're here to render as much help as we can. And also base stations that need to check in and check their radio performance and whatnot. And so we are on the air all the time up until 13:30 on weekdays. And as I said, we have a different net controller for every hour. Back to you, Tom.
Thank you very much. Right now, I'm just going to listen and monitor a while and put you into my memory bank. So 73 to you, and have a great day.
Okay, very good, Tom, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS. You are always welcome. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net controller for ECARS, looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Mobiles, QRP, or portable only at this time, please. Not hearing anything, I'll open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins. Suffixes only, please.
Oscar Romeo Yankee. Tango Oscar Mike.
I got Oscar Romeo Yankee and Tango Oscar Mike. Any additional?
Charlie Oscar India.
And Charlie Oscar India. Okay, let's go with the Oscar Romeo Yankee, please. Good morning. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Kilo, India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, KI4ORY. It's Steve here in Newfane, Vermont. I'm in southern Vermont. You're 5'9" with very good audio into my station. QSL?
Okay, Steve, you're 5'8" here in the top of New Jersey. Whereabouts in southern Vermont, Steve?
From about 14 miles north of Brattleboro, and that's called Newfane, a little town called Newfane. Over.
Okay, no, that's where you are. Yeah, you're indeed South Vermont. We used to own quite a bit of property up in South Lincoln, just a little bit northeast of Bristol, Vermont. You probably know where that is.
QSL. We're about 20 minutes from Mount Snow and about 40 minutes from Stratton. So we're between the two mountains. Over.
Okay, very good. I hope you have a nice day today. It certainly is beautiful down here.
It's about 56 degrees here, partly cloudy, looking very nice. Everything's drying out after a few days of rain. And we're supposed to go down into the upper 20s, low 30s for the next few nights and maintain the 50s during the day. So we're starting to get closer to the snowfall. The mountains open for skiing, I believe, around November 10th in that area, and they'll be making snow for sure. But it's looking good. It's starting to be a very nice fall. Most of the leaves are down in my area, but very pretty colors. So my favorite time of year with the harvest. So I'm enjoying it. You have a really good net, and enjoy your day. This is Kilo India 4, Oscar Romeo Yankee, saying 7-3 to you.
Okay, very good, Steve. Do you have the wood pile all stacked up and ready for the winter?
I do. I do, and I split a little bit of wood every day. That it's not raining anyway. So, yep, that's part of the deal. Over.
Yeah, no, very well. We have 2.5 cords of footwood right on our patio right now, and we probably won't be turning the wood stove on until mid-November. It's got to really get cooler. That Yodel wood stove puts out a lot of heat, and we want to conserve wood, especially this year. It's going to be a challenge, heating season for a lot of folks, Steve. Question, have you ever been to the Addison County Field Days?
No, the last field day I went to, I was supposed to go to the last one in June up here in Dummerston, Vermont, with my club, the West River Radio Club I'm in. But I happened to be down in Florida, in the northern, Winter Springs, Florida, and I used to be a member of the Lake Monroe Amateur Radio Society down there about 9 years ago. But that's when I had moved up here. But I was with them in Aries and ECOM stuff and all of that. And they were having a field day in the Winter Springs Central Park. So I joined them there, and I had a good time. And after 8 years or 9 years, most of them remembered my name, so I was pleased. But I had a great time at that field day. Over.
Okay, good. Good for you, Steve. Well, you sound very chipper today, and thank you very much for joining us on ECARS. You're coming in here with a great signal and a great audio. Have a happy day, and thanks for being there. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. You just went to 15 over in the last few replies. So 7-3. Have a great day.
Yeah, I'm looking at the band adapter. It looks like the band is wide open, low noise level. Happy day, Steve. The Tango Oscar Mike station, please. Good afternoon.
Yes, thank you. Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike, Tom in Rochester, New York. ECARS 2207. 50 degrees, sunny day here, blue sky, and a lot of leaves on the ground. Roger.
That's exactly, Tom, what I've been seeing all morning. All of a sudden, today, a big leaf fall, but we've got quite a bit of breeze out there, too. So the green lawns are not green anymore. They're all colored leaves. So you know what I'm doing this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with while you're chatting with us on ECARS this afternoon?
No, just you have a good day. You got a beautiful signal here. Your S9, Q5, no problem at all. Good to hear you, and thanks very much. And 73s to everybody. Roger.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're coming in here 5-7. Excellent audio. Happy day. Enjoy the rest of the day.
Thank you.
The Charlie Oscar India station.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. That's Ted here in southern West Virginia. I hope you are doing well today. You were talking about putting up wood. Well, I'm getting out of the wood business after 48 years. I gave my old Fisher wood stove, which is 48 years old, and that thing is not a thing wrong with it. Ain't nothing to go wrong with it. But I got tired of sweeping chimneys and cleaning flues, and at 71, I got tired of cutting and stacking wood, so I gave them the wood stove, and I'm putting in a Buck propane stove, and I'm going to go with propane. So anyway, after all those years, I'll miss the old girl. She was a good one, and it wasn't like I said, it was jacketed steel with the cast iron doors and lined with fire brick. It would heat this whole house. But I'm going to give it up and give up all that work that goes with it, Ron. Back to you.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're thinking of the same thing that Diane and I are thinking about. We have a Yodel wood stove that we got probably well over 30 years ago. Looks like we got it just yesterday. Wonderful performance. And Diane has forbid me to go up on the roof and do the chimney cleaning. So we have somebody that's going to come, a company that does chimney cleaning, and we're going to have that done. She doesn't want me up there anymore. In March, I'll be 80 years old, and she said, no more on the roof and no more up on that chimney cleaning that chimney out. And I'm thinking of selling the log splitter. It's a 34-ton splitter with a 12-horsepower motor on it. It's not electric start, it's full start, and I don't have the strength to start it anymore. So there you go. We did purchase firewood this year. How long we're going to continue to do that? We really like the Yodel wood stove, but we are thinking in directions that looks like you're going over. Go ahead, Ted.
That's a woman that loves you.
It's propane. It's a buck stove.
She's smart.
They've made wood stoves for years. They also have propane, and it'll heat our whole house. And the wife, she doesn't fool with the wood at all. So if something happened to me, I'd be down. She wouldn't be able to contend with it. And we have a heat pump too, so we have two sources of heat, and we should get through just fine. But I'm going to miss it. I like the old wood stove, the old Fisher. We've cooked on it and everything else over the years. It served us well, but my niece and nephew, they needed heat in their house, so they'll enjoy that, and it'll work good for them, buddy. Well, I hope you have a good day. Hope everybody on ECARS has a good day, and I'll let you get back at it, buddy. Nice talking to you again. Ted here in West Virginia, ECARS number 8463. Bid you a good day, sir. KC8CY.
Okay, very good. And Yodel does make a propane stove. Looks exactly like the one we have here, but it's propane. And we do have space to put like a 200-pound cylinder in outside the mudroom. Thanks for being with us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
Lima, X-ray, Lima.
Yankee, Quebec, Alpha.
I got the Lima X-ray Lima and the Quebec Alpha. Okay, the Lima X-ray Lima. Good afternoon, instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hope you're having a good day up there in northern New Jersey. We're having a pretty nice one down here in southern New Jersey. It's a tiny bit cool, but the sun is shining and it's not too windy, so I guess I can't complain since it is the end of October. Anyway, full call is November 2 Lima X-ray Lima. Name is Bob. We've spoken many times. That's about it. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello and support the net. So I'll shoot it back over to you, and we will catch you next time. November 2 Lima X-ray Lima.
Okay, Bob. Our daughter and her husband came down from Swans Island, Maine. They drove straight through. They caught the first ferry, 6:45 in the morning, Saturday morning. They drove straight through, and they hit the house at Ocean Beach right above Seaside Heights at 6 in the evening. They had a safe drive, and Diane, my wife, left about 2 hours ago to join him down there. I think she's taking him out to dinner tonight, and then she's going to be coming back here tomorrow. So I told her she's probably picked a nice day because I think you've had about 2-3 days of moisture down there.
Yeah, it's been weird. It hasn't been a lot of rain, but it's been, a few sprinkles here and there, cloudy days, that type of thing. But the weather's been warm. It's, I was out this morning in a t-shirt and I wasn't cold, just a tad cool. So, just a really nice fall day down here. So I'm sure they'll have a great time down here, and it's a nice time of year. But it is bright and sunny, so nothing to complain about there.
You have much wind today?
No, not at all. Very slight breeze, but that's about it.
Okay, we've got wind up here, and it's really dropping dropping all the leaves quickly with all the wind. Very good. Well, thanks for joining us again on ECARS, and have a good day. 7-3.
7-3, Ron. We'll catch you next time. N2LXL.
The Quebec Alpha station, please.
Hello, Ron, good morning to you and the net. Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. Name is Bill, number 30760, just outside of Pittsburgh. Showing 48 degrees right now, on its way to 56. Little, not only is it cool out there right now, I'm just out there loading up the bird feeders, but it's also a bit on the damp side. It was really overcast most of the morning, but the sun's breaking through now, so probably get a little bit better as the day goes on. So you're running about an S9. You've certainly been stronger, but certainly been weaker, but not a bad signal here today at all. Rotate didn't have anything particular. Completely cleaned the lawn off about 2 days ago, and then you look out there this morning. Looks like I never touched it. But I would say the trees in my immediate vicinity are probably 80% done dumping. So probably next week finish everything up, and probably should be good for the winter, I think. That's it, Ron. Have a nice rest of the day. Thank you for what you do, and best to you and the family for sure. W2DAR from K3YQA.
Okay, Bill, you're 5'8", and the audio is fine. QSL on 30760, and all the lawns disappeared at this point today. Everything's a bed of leaves out there. So if it's dry enough, I'll be taking the John Deere out. It's got a leaf collection system. The mulcher blades will chop the leaves up real fine and blow them into the 2 containers on the back of the tractor. And then that stuff all goes into our compost pile. All right, Bill, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day.
Yeah, 7-3's, Ron. Good rest of the day, and if you run out of things to do, I'll give you directions over here. Have a good day, sir. K3YQA.
Yeah, on the small farm here, there is always lots to do. Incidentally, with all the mild weather and rain, we still are getting tomatoes and peppers out of the main garden. Of course, all the cool weather plants are still very much in production. Happy day.
7-3, Dave.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Yankee Juliet.
Okay, the X-ray Charlie Yankee. Good afternoon, instant service.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 104304 on the roster. Good afternoon, everybody on the net. Name is Scott. Cranston, Rhode Island. Sunny and about 62 degrees, and we have high winds here. Guess it's because the front moved through. Lots of rain, that's for sure, over the last week or so. And it's all about the report here. Seems like we'll have a couple more weeks of weather before the frost really starts setting in. Ron, back to you.
Okay, Scott, very good. You're 5'8", hitting a 5, up to a 5'9", and we're sharing some of that wind load with you. But it's pretty darn breezy out there, and it's really knocking down the leaves starting early this morning. And it looks like we still will have some pretty mild weather yet. And we have had 2 frosts, but not on the ground. The ground is so moist, it's still holding a lot of heat. Anything that's probably 6 or 7 foot above the ground, the pickup truck in the driveway was snow white twice already, but nothing on the ground, and our main garden is still producing, and that's quite a surprise. It really is an extended season. Back to you, Scott.
Yep, absolutely. Definitely had a good season. What's the last vegetable or fruit for you at the end of the year? What's the last one that you get anything on?
Well, the very last thing will be the cold weather plants. The beets, the turnips, lettuce, carrots, potatoes. When we want potatoes, Diane just goes out there with the small shovel and digs the potatoes out. We don't take them out in advance because they're doing fine in the ground. But that would be the last crop. We are still getting tomatoes and peppers, and that is unbelievable.
You know the tubers, like the potatoes and the other things like that, I guess. Do you leave any of those in over the winter and then they repropagate in the spring?
No. We once we get a good hard frost, we'll take the rest out. And depending, the beets can stay in longer, but we don't leave anything over the winter.
Yeah, I suppose hard freeze definitely just kills everything that's there. I guess that's the purpose of hard freeze. But all right, appreciate the check-in. You're a nice 10 over, beautiful audio into Rhode Island. Appreciate the check-in, and hit you up again tomorrow if you're in control. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
Okay, Scott, very good. And with the beets, we love the greens, the beet greens. We mix those with some sweet onions and saute those. And of course, the other night Diane brought in a nice crop of Swiss chard, which we really enjoyed. So the cool weather plants are doing their best right now. Happy day, Scott. Thank you for joining us on ECARS 7-3.
7-3, and I love chard and beets myself. You can't get enough. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3.
And I think that's one of the best vegetables that we can enjoy. The Yankee Juliet station, please.
I call it November 8, Yankee Juliet. Name is Don. Delta Oscar November, located in Canfield, Ohio.
Okay, Don. Yep, I remember your call sign and your name. How's Canfield, Ohio, weather-wise this afternoon?
Canfield is a little bit on the cool side. It was really cool this morning. I mean, not in the 30s, but low 40s, and it was a damp cool from yesterday where we had just kind of on and off miserable rain all day, kind of lasted through the night, and then kind of dried up a little bit, but the dampness was still there. Now the sun's come out and it's starting to perk up a little bit, but I'd say our temperatures are high 40s, maybe 50 at the most right now, and highs are supposed to be about 53, but it's a typical fall day. Many leaves are coming down, like you spoke of earlier. We have the same thing, although we don't have much wind here. It's pretty calm, but yet the leaves come down. Can't help that, I guess. Back to you, Ron, and this is NJ2US.
Okay, Don, very good. You're coming in here solid 5.8. Audio's excellent. And, yeah, we had 3 days of wet weather, and really is pleasurable seeing the sun out today. And we're due to hit a high of 66 early this afternoon. And it's extremely mild weather for this time of the year. Thank you for joining us from Canfield, Ohio. Enjoy the rest of the day and have a happy afternoon, Don. 7-3.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, thanks for the great audio report there. You are coming in a solid 5.9, a little QSB every once in a while, but picking up to a 15 over. So you're coming in here very well.
Kind of good conditions, I guess, today. I haven't really heard of much anything else on the band. I normally keep the radio here tuned to this frequency for the most part, unless I go up to 15 or 10 meters, which has been a little bit active lately. Sometimes active, sometimes not. But anyway, you have a great day there as well. Appreciate you picking me up, and we'll see you down the log. NJ2US clear.
Okay, Don. Yeah, it looks like a good propagation day for us so far on 40 meters. And looking at the pan adapter, I only see 3 other stations on. Not all that active today. Thank you for being there. Happy day.
Happy day to you too, and 73s, and this is NJ2US.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
November Echo Juliet Hotel.
Okay, that's a triple. One started with a November. Let's finish that suffix that starts with November.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet. Okay, and I know there's another suffix in there. Go.
Sierra Delta Lima.
Victor November Hotel.
Victor November Hotel. Okay. Any additional suffixes?
Sierra Delta Lima.
Delta Lima is acknowledged. Okay, let's go with the November Echo Juliet. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Good afternoon there, Ron. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we've got 49 degrees. And it looks like every hour you're getting 2 electricians at a time, SDL and myself. Anyway, I have no traffic, Ron, over.
Okay, Terry, what's your prefix?
Victor Echo 3, and you're about an S7 up here right now.
Okay, Terry, I was busy logging you in. When you come back to me, I'll give you an S-meter reading. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it doesn't really mean much, but I can hear you. Good Q5 copy. A little bit of noise, a little bit of QSB, but other than that, still 100%. Okay, Ron, won't hold it. You've got to pile up there or line up, so we'll talk to you next. When do I see you next? Probably Monday. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
Monday it shall be, Terry. You're peaking at 5.7, a little QSB in there. Audio's excellent. Happy day, enjoy it. 7-3. The Victor November Hotel station, please. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. This is Whiskey Bravo number 8, Victor November Hotel. Name is Mike India Kilo Echo. ECARS lifetime number is 8481. And just copy in the mail here a little bit about your garden again. We just I should say my wife just put in her cabbage crop to get it out there for the next few weeks or whatever before we harvest that. And then she put in her garlic cloves, probably 150 of them. And they will remain in the garden until after the last frost. And then when the tops are a little brown and kind of curled over a bit, that's time to pull them out, and you'll come up with hopefully 150 fists of garlic. And let me tell you, garlic and those Paul Robinson tomatoes are absolutely outstanding. You're 5'9" into Cincinnati, Ohio. My aunt and uncle from Long Beach Island, New Jersey, were out here this past weekend to celebrate my dad's 90th birthday. Excellent times with them. Okay, back to you, Ron.
Okay, Mike, your remote's doing fine. You're 5'8" here. Audio's excellent. QSL on 8481. I half of Robinson tomatoes that I'm going to be making a salad with right after the ECARS net is over for my lunch. And what are you doing with all that garlic?
Well, let me tell you, my wife doesn't buy garlic at the store anymore at all. It's like buying 12% beer versus 3.2 beer, or near beer. This garlic is, you need maybe where you needed a clove, you may need a half a clove or a third of a clove. But she'll make her spaghetti squash, and she'll brown the butter, and then put in minced garlic in that, and get it twist around, and then throw the spaghetti squash in that, and oh my gosh, that is absolutely amazing. And then this year we only got a couple of spaghetti squash. The squash buds got the remaining squash plants and the cucumbers, so we're going to do something different about them next year. But yeah, give them to neighbors, whatever. It's fresh garlic out of the garden is absolutely amazing.
Okay, very good. Well, one thing for sure, you won't have any vampires around the neighborhood with all that garlic. Hi. We used to do that, but we don't do that anymore. We get a nice package, a sack of garlic from Costco. The quality of that garlic has been exceptional, so we stopped putting the garlic in. And that's we don't use all that much garlic, but where it's put to good use, it always tastes very good. And we have a bumper crop of butternut squash this year, probably about a half a contractor wheelbarrow full of butternut squash, along with some of the other winter squashes that Diane put in. So we're enjoying that. And there's nothing like butternut squash soup. And boy, does that make a nice pie. It beats pumpkin pie every time. It's a lot sweeter. Thanks, Mike, for being there. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Hey, Ron, so 3, and you are right that butternut squash does make a better pie than pumpkin pie, and that soup is amazing. Okay, I'll stop singing if that's what that was. Into DAR, WBA, very nice ham, 7-3. Until next time.
Happy day, Mike. Thanks for joining us. The Delta Lima station, please.
Good afternoon, Rob. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robert AC. ECARS White Knight 8453. How copy?
Okay, I've got you logged in. You're coming in here about a 5.6 to a 5.7. Back to you.
5657, good copy. You're about a 4x5. It's kind of weak copy. Could I be big conditions? Other than that, how we sound?
It sounds pretty good. The band is starting to change. I'm starting to lose you. It's about that time of the day when 40 meters goes the other way. Back to you.
Yes, it is, Ron. I know what you mean. Well, before I sign with you, I'm going to wave a hand to my fellow electrician brother, Terry Kitchener. Good afternoon, Terry. I hope you're doing well. Well, Ron, thanks for picking me up. We have about 43 degrees. It was 34 this morning. It was cold. But that's what's going on here. Yeah, I got my old heat pit hot water 101 on here. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3, Ron, and we'll talk to you again. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Rob AC, lifetime 8453. 7-3, Ron.
Okay, QSL and 8453, and there you go. There goes the band in your direction. Happy day, and thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. Suffixes only, please.
X-ray, Yankee.
Delta Papa Delta.
The last one, something Papa Delta, something like that. Slower, please.
Delta, Papa, Delta.
That's better. Okay. Let's see. N1XY. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Everybody on ECARS, a pleasant afternoon. It's a nice sunny day. It's windy as heck. 21-mile-an-hour winds out there. 62 degrees. A bit of a wind chill with that wind blowing so hard, over.
Windy, you are not kidding. We've got it here too, all morning. And we have no lawns left in the backyard or the front yard or the orchard. There's no grass out there. It's all leaves. Boy, did that wind bring down a lot of leaves. This afternoon, the thing is, if it's dry enough, I'd like it to be really dry. I'll put take the John Deere tractor out. It's got mulching blades on it, and now we'll blow it into the vacuum, and all that goes into the mulch pile to be put in the garden later on next year. So the leaf fall has been extensive this morning, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Well, my yard is covered with leaves, and the news said it's better not to throw them in the bags, to throw them out in the trash, but to take the lawnmower to them, mulch them up, leave them as mulch on the lawns to feed the nutrients to the grass. Over.
We need that mulch for the blueberry beds and the raspberry beds. It's a very desired thing here on the farm. and anything we have left over gets tilled into the garden in the springtime. So the mulching, there's 3 mulching blades on that deck, and it really chops the leaves up pretty fine, and they'll blow into the 2 big containers behind the tractor.
Yeah, sounds like a good machine there. You're booming in. Occasionally you're hitting 20 over, solid 10 over. Every now and then you hit the 15 and the 20 over LED on my Mark 5, so really good propagation. Won't hold you. You got a bit of a list to go there, Ron, so thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day, and I'll see you soon next time you're up at bat. N1XY, have a good day.
Okay, talk to you on Monday, Roger. Thanks for joining us. Happy day. The Delta Papa Delta, instant service. Good afternoon. The Delta Papa Delta station, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I'm very much surprised you're reaching my receiver. I always have a heavy noise level here, but getting over the noise. And a good afternoon. And just going through my computer here and picking up games and emails, and happened to turn on the radio, and the band conditions are just right to send out a signal. Why not try it? KB1 DPD.
Was it Kilo Bravo 1?
QSL, Kilo Bravo 1, Delta Papa Delta. Running a water gutter antenna, and hopefully it's getting out to you.
Okay, can I have a name, please?
The name here, before the signal I start losing you, is Bob. Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, over.
Okay, Bob, you're solid 5-7, audio is fine. Whereabouts are you located, being in the 1 area?
Gardner, Massachusetts. It's in the north central part of Massachusetts, 13 miles to the southwest of New Hampshire, the New Hampshire corner of Southwest.
Okay, Bob, know exactly where you are. Very good. You're coming in fine here, and the station is working good. Anything else I could help you with while you're talking to us on ECARS this afternoon?
Not really. I could not imagine what else could be. Wishfully that I wanted a better antenna, but HOA, of course, bothers me quite a bit. And neighbor below me is returned from his illness that he had, and he's back and alive. They keep an eye on me. KB1 DPD.
Okay, very good, Bob. Yeah, understand the situation with HOA. Yeah. You're doing a fine job, so don't argue with success. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Don't be a stranger. Have a happy day, Bob.
Well, I'm sorry to lose you, and I didn't turn on the SDR, so take care and have a good day. KB1 DPD.
73, Bob. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Foxtrot, Sierra Yankee.
Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot. Okay, got Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, and I got Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Foxtrot Sierra Yankee, good afternoon, instant service.
It's Roger, W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. You sound like you're sitting right next to me, over.
Well, not quite. A little bit of distance between us. Let that radio wave get over from one ear to the other. Back to you, Roger.
I'm with you on comparison to pumpkin pie. There is no comparison. Give it to the squash every time.
Okay, Roger. You're coming in here 5-7. What's your location?
In Portsmouth. I'm in Portsmouth, your old stomping ground for a while.
Roger, there's some QSB in there. Knocked you right out. Let me have your location again.
Yeah, I'm in Portsmouth, Ron. Portsmouth, New Hampshire, where you've spent some time.
Okay. Yep, you're right by the circle. Okay, very good. Well, thank you. You're doing a good job. And the band is starting to get a little bit noisy, which is probably appropriate for this time of the day in 40 meters. Thanks for joining us, Roger. Have a happy day.
Yeah, you too.
Okay. How you doing, Charlie? Juliet, Uniform Foxtrot.
Well, I've never been this old before. Hey, I am so old. I remember HOA stood for Herb Oscar Anderson. Do you remember him?
You bet I do. 770 ABC.
Hey, beautiful azure, that's the color of blue, azure sky here, and it's okay. My oil firm still isn't working, but I narrowed it down to the burner works fine. You know, the transformer fires, the motor's working. The blower is not working. So that switch from the door switch on up to the blower motor, something is afoul. I think a chicken got in the bed. Hi. Anyway, I'm here. Are you there? This is KB3JUS. Back to you.
Well, I'm here, Charlie, and let me tell you a little story about 770 WABC, Herb Oscar Anderson. When I was aboard the USS Enterprise, the nuclear aircraft carrier, during the Cuban Missile Crisis, and we were down there in that area, okay, I was in the radio room in Comm Central, and when I used to take a break, I would tune one of the Stewart Warner receivers into 770, and I could get Herb Oscar Anderson aboard that ship.
Yeah, that was also known as A-Beetle-C.
Anything else, Charlie, that while you got us in on ECARS this afternoon?
Could I order lunch?
You certainly can. It's going to take a little while to get to you.
I don't have that much time. When I go to the grocery store, I wheel my cart past the checkout aisle, and they often say, "Are you ready to check out?" I said, "Heck no, I'm only 73. Accident."
Yeah, well, what gets checked out is the contents of your wallet. Okay, Charlie, very good. Well, thanks for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Good to hear you in there. And catch you on the old buzzards tomorrow. 7-3, Charlie. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo.
Okay, Whiskey 3, Juliet Hotel Kilo. Very nice signal. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hello,
Ron. Nice to hear you in there again this afternoon now. Boy, I had to look at my watch. This is Jack over here in Freeland, PA, Western Pocono Mountains. Lifetime membership number 30405. We talked the other day. I spent about 33 years in Parsippany in our productive life. My wife and I retired in 2007 and moved to Freeland to get away from the rat race. And we actually attended your church. We talked about that. That was a ordained elder in that church, Presbyterian church. Over.
Yes, Jack, I remember that. Yep. And that church is in beautiful shape now. We've got it all completely restored and everything. So it's a really nice landmark there, especially with all those brownstone tombstones all around it. That is one history of a cemetery.
Yeah, Roger on that. Yeah, the church was on the one side of the road there, and then the fellowship hall was on the other side. I spent a lot of time in that fellowship hall. Over.
Yep, and that building is still used quite a bit. It's in excellent shape. Everybody's been keeping everything up nice and tidy.
Yeah, we were blessed to be able to worship there, and well, we moved out of town, so we go to another nice church now. So, all right, I won't tie it up. I just wanted to wave to you today and thank you for your service on ECARS. We did that job as a alternate a couple of years back, but my hearing is not good, and I was always very stressed out. And so we kind of put it to the side. But we understand what you're doing there, and because we did it ourselves, and we appreciate what you're doing. W3JHK, back to net control.
Okay, Jack. And when I was going to college, I worked on the weekends part-time for a carpenter. And one of my summer jobs was I reglazed all the windows in that church. I heated the old putty or glazing that was in there, scraped it out, wire brushed it, cleaned it, and reglazed that with some of the new glazing compounds. But it took me all summer to do that whole church up on the scaffold.
Oh, QSL, yeah. I have a lot of very memorable memories serving communion on Sundays as an elder in the sanctuary, and that was a nice time of life for me and my wife. So thank you very much for picking me up and your service, W3JHK.
Okay, Jack, and thank you for joining me. You're coming in a solid 5.9 here, and the audio's excellent. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for joining us. Happy day.
73.
73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey.
Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec.
November 1, Yankee Alpha, November.
Okay, there was a Kilo 2, Mike Delta something. Repeat the call sign, please.
Kilo 2, Mike Delta Whiskey.
Okay, I've lost I can just about make you out. You're way below my noise level. The band is changing. Wait a little bit and try it again. Hopefully conditions will improve. There was something with an Echo Quebec in there in the suffix.
Kilo 3, Quebec, Echo, Quebec. Name is Bill. We are in Du Bois, Pennsylvania. Lifetime member 3026. I was just going to comment on that other station there a few minutes ago about listening to WABC on down south. Well, my little story to that is I was on the USS Wasp in Naples, Italy, and the only station I could get on, well, I was a radioman also, but the only station I could get was WKBW 1520 out of Buffalo.
Yeah, that was probably during the nighttime, right?
Probably was. I don't really remember because when you stand mid-watch, 12 on, 12 off, you lose track of time sometimes.
Well, I didn't lose track of time. I was 12 midnight to 12 noon time down on the Enterprise, down in the Cuban Missile Crisis, and I could. It was about 3 o'clock in the morning. They were really compounding in down at the Cuban area, down in Jamaica and whatnot, where we were.
Yeah, well, like my right wrist got tired of turning that knob on that R390. Just keep looking from one end to the other, looking for a American radio station, but WKBW was the only one that would cut it over in Naples. And I've been to that site. It's in a swamp outside of Hamburg, New York, which is outside of Buffalo. But that 50 kW made it around.
Yeah, and during the evening they really extended their propagation, and all of our receivers in Com Central, all Stuart Warner receivers. Thank you for being there this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. 7-3.
Okay, 7-3s. Thank you for your service. K3QEQ is clear.
The Alpha November station, please. There was a suffix with an Alpha November in it, something close to that. Okay, not hearing anything, and close to the end of my 1 hour of shift for ECARS. This is W2DAR, and turning the next shift net controller will be Ed Echo Delta, and it's call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. It's all yours, Ed. Good afternoon.
Thank you, Ron. Appreciate it. Good afternoon. Here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. We're located southwestern part of the state of New York. All right, let's see. Does anybody want to check in the ECARS? Let's see. Is there any priority traffic at this time? Call ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open it up to any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations. At this time, call ECARS.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile.
Okay, Lima Victor Mobile, we have you, and the QRP station. Try it one more time, please. Juliet Tango Alpha. Okay. All right, Lima Victor Mobile, welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, top of the afternoon. The call is Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie. I'm out of Hagerstown, Maryland, but I'm on the road on my way to work in Washington. There, over.
Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah, you're doing your afternoon commute there. Okay, very good. All right. And how's your day going, sir?
Day's good, but before I forget, the name back there is 5, Charlie Lima India Victor Echo. There, over.
Okay, Clive. Yep. I see we talked several times before. Good to hear from you. As usual, you are 5758 here into southwestern New York, Clive.
Roger, roger. You're about 5758. Also in the Mobile, over.
Okay, over. Very good. All right, Clive. Well, listen, have a great day. Don't work too hard there. QSL?
QSL on that. All right, no problem, man. You take it easy, and we'll definitely talk again. Kilo 3, Lima Victor Charlie in the Mobile. Standing by.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Lima Victor Charlie Cliff going to work. 73s, Cliff. Next on deck, Kilo 3 Julia Tango Alpha QRP. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. This is Tim from New Mexico. I'm in York County, PA, between York and Lancaster, along the Susquehanna River. I'm running an FT817 with 130-foot N12 wire.
All right, Tim. Yep. Usually you're a little bit stronger, but now it makes sense. QRP station, 5 watts. And I'm getting you actually 5 and 6. 5 and 6 here, Tim, into southwestern New York. QSL?
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, I really love this little QRP rig. I was able to pick this up at the handbook over in Harrison for the summertime. And it's terrific. All right, well, thank you very much for tuning in here this afternoon. And hope to run into you again soon, Ed. 73, KBKTS.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Have a lot of fun. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha QRP, 5 watts from his FT817. 73s, Tim. All right, that takes care of that. Let's open up for regular check-ins. ECARS East Coast, Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for radio check-ins.
This is November 4 Lima Radio Alpha.
Okay, we have a Kilo Charlie 8. We have a Lima Radio Alpha. Any? Okay, I think I hear a gentleman way in the background there. Let's take care of these two gentlemen first, and then we'll catch up with a gentleman way out there in the distance. Kilo Charlie 8, welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. Welcome aboard yourself. For the old Hot Water 101 and ECARS lifetime 8453. Over.
Okay, all right. Sorry for the pause there. I'm trying to write things down and play with the computer and talk on the radio here. So multitasking is not good today. Well, first of all, you are 5 and 7 here into southwestern New York, sounding very good. And as usual, you're always sounding good. And I got you in your 8453 lifetime member. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it. And your audio sounds good too, and that 101 is just a phenomenal radio. QSL?
QSL, Dad. You know what's amazing? Like I told all the net controllers, when I was darn near 50 years old, but hey, a little TLC and play with it, take care of it, it works like a brand new one. I know the one you have rigs, rice burger equipment, but hey, it works for me. Well, thanks for taking me up, Dad. Thanks for the sick report on the flowers. Oh, yeah, we had 34 degrees this morning, but now it's up in the 40s. But I think fall is here. With that, I'll say 7 weeks ago. But have a good day. God bless you, my good friend. Once again, Mr. Heathkit here. Charlie 8, Sierra, Delta Lima. 7 weeks, my friend.
Okay there, Mr. Heathkit. I'm gonna have to talk to you one of these days off to the side here, because I got an old one, 101, that I just don't have time to put together, and I'm trying to find a good home. For it. So we will talk about this. If you want to give me an email on QRZ there, and we'll try to figure something out. QSL?
I really don't have the internet or email, but what I'll do,
It's a Plato, Ohio. They have my contact phone number, and I'm going to speak up here on KDH Delta Bravo. So I give you permission to get my contact number, my cell phone, and you and I can talk. Over.
Sounds good, sir. We will do that. All right, stay safe and play a lot of Hot Water 101. Okay, that took care of that. All right. Let's see who else is out there. ECARS looking for check-ins.
This is November 4 Lima Radio Alpha.
Okay, we have Lima Radio Alpha and the Kilo Delta 2. Lima Radio Alpha, my fault, sorry about that. But, okay, stand by. Is somebody out in the distance there? Might be Kilo Delta 2 station. Okay, lady, Lima Radio Alpha, welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Roger, this is November 4 Lima Radio Alpha, and my name is Bill, and I'm in Virginia, and I've got an ECARS number. It's 40315, $403.15. We have clear skies and about 61 degrees right now. I think it's probably about as warm as it's going to get, getting into the autumn time, of course. But anyway, looking forward to having a nice week here. And I've been working on my house. We got new siding and new vinyl windows put in, but cleaning up after that and putting up new drapes and all that stuff. XYL's got me very, very busy, but I needed a break, so glad to be on ham radio. So this is N4LRA. Thanks for letting me check in. Over.
All right, so thank you for checking in. I appreciate it. Sounding very good. You are 5'9", 5'9" here in the southwest of New York, and I'm glad I'm able to give you a little break from the honey to-do list there, QSL.
QSL there. Well, you have a great afternoon there, and I hope you get some more check-ins. The band's a little poor on my end right now. I'm copying you, but a lot of the other fellas, I can't hear them at all. Over.
All right, okay, Phil, very good. All right, sir. Stay safe and have a lot of fun playing radio, that is. And hopefully we'll catch you next time, 73s. The station Kilo Delta 2, welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, ECARS number 21175, over.
Okay, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo 21175. With a 5'6", you shot right up. You were in the noise level before, but you're 5'6" here in the southwestern New York, QSL.
Yes, thank you. I was having trouble with this. A lot closer. I was about 200, 300, up to 400 off here.
Yes, you're sounding very good. You are very good, and well, I can see 7.255. Sounding very good, QSL.
Thank you for the response and for what you guys do, keeping the ECARS going hot and wild. I love it.
Take care, sir. Stay safe. Number 21175. 73, sir. Have a great day. That clears that list. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November Sierra 3 Delta.
Norway 1 X-ray Yankee.
November 8 Sierra Alpha.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Recheck.
Okay. All right. Got 4 batters on deck here. November Sierra 3 Delta, X-ray Yankee, Sierra Alpha, Juliet, Uniform Victor, recheck. Okay, all right. Four gentlemen on deck here. November Sierra 3 Delta, welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you. Hello, everybody that can hear me.
My name is John Juliet Oscar Hotel November, common spelling. My QTH is Quakertown, Pennsylvania. We've got a beautiful day today here, finally some sun. We've been dealing with rain the past few days, and now I got a lot of leaves to deal with, over.
Well, John, yep, there's a lot of leaves here, I understand that. That's the fun part of fall, I think, so they say. But better than shoveling snow there, QSL.
Roger. Well, I don't know about that. I think I'd rather shovel the snow because it only happens a couple times a year here. But anyway, my ECARS number is 30840. I have nothing really to report. I just wanted to say hello. I had the radio on here down here, and I was doing some stuff in the house. I thought I'd just key up and say hello, over.
Okay, John, thank you very much for checking in. Appreciate it. Got you in 30840. John, raking a lot of leaves there, so... well, be careful and pace yourself, QSL.
Roger on that. Yeah, my back's not getting any younger. Yeah, I'll take it a step at a time. 73, everyone that can hear me, and thanks for being in control. Take care. NS3D, I'll be clear.
Take care, John. Thank you. Stay safe and have a lot of fun. All right. Have a lot of fun playing radio, that is. Okay. Get that straight right now. All right. X-Ray Yankee, welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. N1XY. Name is Roger. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. It's 64 degrees, sunshine. Wind is blowing hard, about 21 miles an hour today, over.
Oh, boy. Okay, well, not a good day to be working on antennas or raking leaves. I don't know what that is. Every time I'm on a roof, or I used to be on a roof working on antennas, it was always windy, and especially when I'm raking leaves, it was always windy. So my question to you, Roger, are you raking leaves or are you on a roof working on an antenna?
No, I'm just lazy. I let all the leaves mulch into the lawn, over.
QSL on the mulching, yep, that's what we do for our garden up here. Very beneficial. All right, Roger, you are 5'7" here, 5'7" to southwestern New York, and you're sounding good. QSL.
QSL. And thanks for picking me up. Have a wonderful day. N1XY, over.
Very good. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 1, X-Ray Yankee. 73, sir. Stay safe. Okay, next on deck, Sierra Alpha. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. My name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. First Street, Sierra Alpha. And we live in Michigan. Leaves are down. All I'm going to do is put my lawn over and make my lawn. It's really not bad. Anyhow, ECARS 8206 for life, and just riding along here the shack, trying to get ready for a good little box on Saturday. Celebration of my hour finally getting done. Got a 20-foot tower in the back there being self-supporting with the close 67 street up there on the knob and driveway. Got the station I've been wanting for years. It's still finally there. That's the time I'm going to do it. Get over.
Okay, all right. Yep, sounds like project finally coming together. You're tying up the short ends there, QSL. 11 watts with a 5.9 signal. Sounds like you're doing pretty good here, QSL.
Yeah, that's, hold on a second. There's about 1,000 watts, over.
All right, I have to hold on to my radio here. Oh, 20 over.
Okay, good move, job. I'll take you out there. There's movement going on. Good level performance.
All right, sir. Sounds like you're doing very well over there. And what kind of antenna system are you using? All right, just be careful where you aim that thing. That's pretty powerful. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that ECARS can do for you?
No, I'll start with a couple of signal reports. That's pretty much all I needed.
All right, Bill, very good. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Sounds like you're having a lot of fun. And November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Sierra Alpha. 73s, Bill. All right, next on deck is Juliet Uniform Victor recheck. Go ahead, sir.
That would be KB3JUF, as in Foxtrot. Yeah, Charlie in the Poconos. I remember old-time radio. I mean, when I was a kid, 6 weeks ago, I would tune in my little pocket transistor radio, and I'd stick this little tiny earphone, and I remember loudmouth Joey Reynolds on WKBW, and I used to pull in CKLW. I think that was Cleveland, and yeah, Fort Wayne, Indiana. That was good times, I'll tell you. And then FM came on strong. My favorite station was WMMR. I'm sorry, I keep remembering. I can't say it, reminiscing. I had to come back. KB3JUS, back to net.
All right, sir, very good. You are 5 and 7 here into southwestern New York. And yes, I agree with DXing DXing AM radio stations. I still do it today. I like that. But WKBW, definitely. WYSL, definitely. All right, sir, I got to keep this moving here because the clock's chasing me around here. Anything else that we can do for you, sir?
Yeah, I'd still like to order lunch.
Okay, give me your credit card numbers. Hold on. Okay, I got a pen here. Give me your credit card number and I'll order for you.
I just lost my appetite.
73, sir. Thank you for checking in. And have a lot of fun. Okay. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, we got you. Terry, we have you. All right, let's cut that off at 2 here. Kilo Charlie 1, November Echo, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. This is Stream C1 at 8, and it was Charlie Roger, Alamayo George, and we are in Cincinnati, Ohio. Go ahead.
All right, Craig, very good. You are, let's see here. I caught you here. 5.5 here in southwestern New York, QSL. Pray tell the old radio. What is it?
It's a Yaesu ST757.
GX2? Very nice radio. I'm receiving you and transmitting to you with the Yaesu ST101 Zulu Delta there, QSL.
Yeah, QSL. I'm thinking about getting myself a Christmas gift. That the Yaesu ST710 looks like a really nice radio. I've been on the radio for quite some time, and now we have a radio antenna that the community garden coordinator allowed us to put up in community U.S. gardens. So we just pull up to the fence, drive right through the fence, and we're on the air. We try to have antennas at the home QTH.
Okay, so at least the community garden lets you put up a nice antenna there. So that's actually you probably have a good soil there too for grounding, QSL.
Yeah, I've got to go out and do a little more research. I have the inside halfway, or I've got the 49 to 1 on. I don't have a counterpoise, and I don't have the on grounded. but I do have 100 feet of coax, so I guess I got to figure out a little bit about filtering, a little bit about either grounding or counterclose, one of the two.
All right, sounds like you got a little homework to do there, but sounds like a lot of fun. All right, sir, very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Maybe just give me a call, and we'll ride along with you for a while. You've got a good signal here in Ohio.
All right, sir. Yeah, you got about, you're fluctuating, but the highest you reach is 5.7, 5.8. But you went right down to 5.5, so it's not you, it's the propagation. 73, sir. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 November Echo. Next on deck is Terry, VE3NEJ. Welcome aboard, Terry.
Hey, good afternoon there, Rachel. VE3NEJ in Kitchener, Ontario. Well, we made it to 50 degrees. It was a little chilly out this morning when the nurse was here. So yeah, I got to give the XYL a little peck on the cheek for me. She sent me some recipes of it.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was having a problem downloading it, and I was blowing a fuse. The man wants chicken paprikash and goulash. She's gonna get it, damn it. So she helped me out.
Yep, she sent me 3. I think some goulash, paprikash, and the dumplings. So I'm headed out to spend my life savings on groceries today through my meager allowance from the government, or most of it anyway. So I will take those recipes with me and do some shopping. So that's good. I had an awful time trying to get them from my Gmail. Didn't know how. I ended up having to download them and then take my other mail forward because I can't print from my phone because I don't have a wireless print server on. All I've got is everything's networked. So I'll send it to my other email, open it with a computer, and then send it to the printer. No big deal. We got them now. And I saved them in my recipe file. Not that there's much in there, but I've got them for future considerations anyway.
Okay, all right. Sounds like you're ready to do some Hungarian cooking. It's really good. You enjoy it. It's a lot of not hard work, but tedious, and then you got to pay a lot of attention to it. That's why not many people like making those intricate dishes there, QSL.
Hey, I don't mind. I like to play around in the kitchen. I like a lot of ethnic food, Ukrainian, Polish, Hungarian. My nurse gives me the odd, she's a Czech. I think she's a Polak, but she claims she was born in Czech. She did that DNA thing. Turns out she is mostly Polish, even though she was born in Czech. So anyway, yeah, she gives me the odd one too, and they come out pretty good. I mean, they're not as good as I remember when I was a kid, because I grew up with all kinds of Ukrainians and Serbians, and we had some Russian people, but a lot of Polish, Hungarian, Ukrainian people. So I remember going with my neighbor kids to their grandmothers, and of course they always got to feed you. And excellent food, just excellent. My mother never try and cook it. She was the old meat and potatoes, you know. Anyway. Okay, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. You're sounding good today. You're S9 plus. And have a pleasant day. I'll talk to you tomorrow, I guess. 7:03 NJ.
Take care, Terry. Enjoy. Have a lot of fun today and play a lot of radio. And hopefully we'll catch you soon enough. And yeah, enjoy the last few good days that we have here. All right. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet 73 Terry. ECARS East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, Golf Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon, Ed. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Gary up here in Northwest Connecticut. I just wanted to get a quick check-in there. Your time's running out there pretty quickly, so just wanted to say good afternoon. Hope all is well.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it very much. Yeah, we're trying to watch the clock here. We got oh my God, we got so much going on here. Don't want to start World War III or nothing. So
All right, very good. And what do you have planned for today?
I just finished up lunch, which I heard somebody you talking about goulash, and the goulash my wife made. She just made some, and we got leftovers. And is goulash your goulash elbow macaroni and tomato sauce?
Oh no. That's funny you mention that because a lot of times when my mother was alive, and she'd go to a restaurant and they'd say, "You want goulash?" She goes, "Goulash? I don't want Italian food. I want Hungarian food." And they gave her a funny look, so hopefully that explains the story a little bit.
Roger. All right, we'll let you go there, see if you can pick up a couple more before the end of the shift there. Good to hear you. Catch you later, N1 GFM.
All right, sir, very good. Yeah, goulash is a little different than an American version, but it is what it is, you know. 73, stay safe, keep playing a lot of guitar, and, well, you know, of course, a lot of radio. 73s.
73.
ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for one more check-in if anybody's interested.
Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform, mobile.
Okay, mobile station, you are the tail gunner on this short bus net here. Welcome aboard, go ahead.
Hey, Roger. Well, the name here is Chris. We're mobile in Southern Maryland, and it's a beautiful 64 and sunny. 64 degrees and sunny. Appreciate you letting me in. I think that's about all I've got. Back to net control for the final.
All right, Chris, one more time. Can you give me your call sign? I forgot. I only got the Oscar November. Give it to me one more time, please.
Roger. Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform. That's Kilo Charlie 3, Oscar November uniform.
Okay. All right, Chris. Very good. You are 5'8" here. 5'8", Southwestern New York. 73s, Chris. Stay safe and play a lot of radio. I got to pull the plug on this big bad boy. Everybody, thank you for checking into ECARS. We'll be open up tomorrow, 7:30 a.m., same bad channel. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee QRT.
Sounds pretty bad.
Good job.